happening now? No, not Hey Google. Stop it. Renault Zoe, range test.
Leider keine Ergebnisse gefunden für Neonazi Google.
My God. What the hell are you talking about? Quiet. It is on quiet. It really wanted to do the Hey Google thing. No, it's not doing it now. That's fine. Yes, doing a range test. Me and Olivia here. Where's my girl? At 90 kilometers an hour on the German highway. And I'm already at, I'm at 99%. I don't think I will do more. I think that's it. Yeah, it looks a bit weird. I just tried to clean it so you have a better view, but it looks horrible now. I just realized this car is Android Auto. The old Zoe didn't have that. I will unplug. Bluetooth connection lost. Whatever. That's it. Car says 368 kilometers of range. Let's check if this is correct. Air conditioning on. It's warm. E sound off, even though I won't be using that at all. Morning, Darren. Ooh, I'm a bit later, so you're up, huh? Range test with the Renault Zoe ZE50. I'm at 99%. From 99 to 100 just takes so long, so I didn't do it. It takes 15 minutes. Paul is here as well. You were here yesterday too. You have nothing to do? Totally insulting the people that watch me. I'm a horrible person. Yesterday was too early. I'm going at 90. So there shouldn't be any speed limit at all. I should be able to drive the 90 for the whole way. I drive the same. I'm a morning bird, that's good. We are at 91. We drive 91. This speedometer is really good. So 91 is 90 kilometers an hour GPS speed. All easy. 8 people here. Good morning. How is everybody? It's a nice day. There should be thunderstorm, but hopefully not till we're back. I'm expecting to drive 340 kilometers. That would mean almost 4 hours of driving. So we're back here at 12. I don't think that the Ionity charger, like it didn't work yesterday on the west side of the highway, I don't think it will work today. So I will charge the car then afterwards on the exact same charger that I was right now. What else? Are you using Mango or ChargePoint for charging at the Ionity Posa? I use Mango. I don't have the ChargePoint, and yes, maybe later a ChargePoint would be even better, but I don't have that. Is it with an app as well? And I'm always scared that the connection is lost, and then you have to reconnect and everything, and then you pay again. So the kilowatt hour, it looks or sounds better. How much do you have to charge? So 35 cents divided by 8 euros. The other way around. How much is that? 25? I think so. Or I can't calculate it. Nah. 260. I'm going to the Alps in September. I have Mango and ChargeMap. Ooh, ChargeMap is amazingly expensive. They're crazy what they want for charging. If you have Mango, then you should get. No, I don't think you can get ENBW. They're only for Germany and Austria. It worked like a charm. No, I'm sure that the charge point works. I'm saying if the car has a problem with the charger or the charger and then they get disconnected. Yeah, you have supercharger, you don't have to care about the whole charging stuff. And it's cheaper too. Just use supercharger. Germany should be fine with that. In the Alps, I have no idea. I'm being passed by trucks already. I'm so slow. Well, 91. It's a bit uphill here for the first few kilometers, but then on the way home it's downhill. So at the end, when it's a bit, oh my god, I can't make it, then it's easier. I prefer that. I already drove 1,000 kilometers with this car. I still don't know if I will do the 1,000 kilometer test. I'm not doing it today. I was too tired. I didn't feel like driving 14 hours, and it's thunderstorm was everywhere in the evening, so I would surely be in the rain and thunderstorm, and then the numbers are not accurate, and then I don't know. Maybe next Sunday, I don't know. Right now I doubt it that I want to sit 14 hours in this car, and charging takes a long time. I charged from, what was it, 50 to 96% the other day at Ionity, and it took 15 minutes. It charges very well to 60% with 44-45 kilowatt, then it slows down. It still has good speed, even at 96% it's 24, but still, then it means you should drive way slower, and I don't know, I didn't want that today, but we'll see. But so cool that I just noticed that the car has Android Auto. The old Zoe didn't have it, so you had to do a trick and everything to enable it. But this just works fine, and I always forget because I always use the same charging cable that I have in my stupid fossil car. They're used for in here too, and then nothing happens with Android Auto because this charging cable doesn't support data. It's only charging. And today I have a second phone with me, and I'm tethering, so I can have unlimited data, and then this is in tethering mode, and the other phone that I have down here, which is using Android Auto, is connected with Wi-Fi to the other phone, and you have to tell me if it works. Well, I don't use any data on the Android Auto phone, so I have the map on. I want to see where I am. We'll listen to music, but that's also on the phone. It's not on the web. I just wanted to try it. If at some point I'm doing a 1,000 kilometer run, I will do that. Guten Morgen aus Norddeutschland. Habt ihr ein Video gesehen? Oh Gott, gehört, während ich eben... Oh my God. Missed it. He pool... Right now? You're in the pool right now? Oh. So someone from northern Germany says he watched or more listened to my video when he was in the pool. It's already that warm. It's 19 degrees here. I'm driving carefully. I try. Hi Chris, good morning. Have a nice trip from Barcelona. Hi, do you too? Hi. We'll be on the road a bit longer today. Like I said, I'm expecting above 300 kilometers. I can't say it. 330, 340. And also, I already noticed yesterday with the test, the Maracobi test, this trip meter, so the kilometers, are 2.5% off. So yesterday I drove 200 kilometers at 145. Not all the time, of course, but mostly. And with that arrow, it's 2.6. How many kilometers you will drive today? I will drive at 90 kilometers an hour to 54%, turn around and go to the charger, and hopefully, so do a range test. get it empty, and I hope it's above 330. I want to get to the WLTP range. And I already seen, so the range goes with the trip meter, and there's only one trip, there's no trip B. And when you have your consumption, the range is calculated with that consumption, and when you reset, it goes to a standard. And I did some photographs to calculate, but I had 16 or something, or 15.8, so 158 watt-hours per kilometer. Then I did a reset, and then I had more range, so less range. So I think that the Renault is, as their base consumption for the range, they're taking a higher consumption. I don't know what the WLTP range consumption is. It's Sunday. Will the live stream last the whole trip? Yes, it will. I bought the unlimited data. I'm nice to you guys. €6. And then charging this car full at Ionity will cost a fortune as well. But yeah, man, it has. I want to do it. It's fun and a nice video and good information. Like I should have shaved today, but I haven't battery shave thing, and the battery was totally empty and it's broken for a long time. I always have to charge it the day before. Now I look like a hobo. I present to you the hobo. Oh, what am I doing? That's hobo here. Look at that. Oh my god. And I have Olivia with me today. Because when then the car is charging, I will walk her. Or I'm expecting the charging from 2% to again I will do 99%. I'm expecting it to be 80 minutes or so. Bigger battery than the Ioniq, therefore Autobahn trailer will get empty. Yes, first of all, Sunday no trucks are allowed unless you have essential goods, so something that has to be cooled or whatever. But other than that, no trucks. And then Sunday also, all work traffic, so people that go to work and whatever is gone. So it's nice, and that's perfect for me. That's why I did it. If there would be trucks the whole time, and maybe there's a truck who drives faster than me, then I have to accelerate. Or when there are trucks that are slower than me, I should pass a truck with 90 kilometers an hour. It takes a long time, and then with the normal traffic, that's just too dangerous. That's why. But the car in front of me, that yellow, I think Polo, is also going extremely slow. But it's still far away. It will take a bit till I'm there, and it's early, 8 a.m. People are still sleeping or eating their breakfast. I should drink something. Well, there's water from here. There's water for me. When I did my Rockobi test at 90 kilometers an hour, my consumption was 12.2. 122. I always, you know me, always do that. But when I did Rockobi test and then range test with the Ioniq, I noticed that my Rockobi test was about 8 or 10% off. So my Rockobi test with the Ioniq said 10.2, and then when I did the range test at 90 kilometers an hour, it was, I think, 11. It was 12, but I had heat on, and it was raining a few times, not the whole time. So I thought, just estimated that it would be 11. The navigation in this car is total crap. I don't like it at all. How it looks like, how it interacts with you, how it shows everything. It's really not done very well, and I think why it takes so long to navigate or to do a trip or everything is that I have app support, so I have it connected to the. There's the yellow car. Is letting me by. That's nice. So they're not allowed to do that. That's big unless the car is broken. Yeah, they open it, so the car is broken. And so it's connecting to the internet, try to find a good navigation, and that takes so long for some reason. Look at me, what's passing me, and fast. And so here with Android Auto, I have the map on right now, and I will play some music because I'm not talking for 4 hours. You can forget that. I did that with the Model 3 for 10 hours, and I couldn't talk the next day. It was horrible. Ooh, I got a like. Thank you. 14 people, 8 likes. Good morning, everyone. Where are we? 90 kilometers an hour, 91 on the speedometer. GPS is really nice. We only drove 19.6 kilometers. My average consumption right now is 14.8. That still takes at 97%. Oh, someone donated money. Thank you very much, €5. I'll pay for your data. Thank you very much. And I totally mean to tell you that no, you didn't pay for it, but you pay for half because Google is taking 60% of the donation that you give me. But thank you very much. It's very appreciated. Will you take Olivia's weight into account? No, she weighs 5.5 kilo. And I'm a big fatty, I don't know, 85, 80? I don't know. Thank you, Darren. It's very nice of you. I appreciate it. Big time. How's Björn doing with his Honda E? That's cool that he can do that. I tried to get the Honda E, but Honda didn't even reply to my email. They didn't care. And I know that there are some Honda E's already at dealerships, but I don't want a dealership car. I did that in the beginning before I got press cars, and then you're never allowed to drive a lot. You have to sign so many things. Press cars are way easier to the whole procedure. We didn't get the car from Honda. Yeah, he always gets it from importers and stuff like this. That's cool. Yeah, I don't have that connection. And he's in a big city, Oslo, so of course he's in the perfect spot. I mean, Norway, when it comes to electric cars, then Oslo, he has everything. I'm in the Bavarian forest, far away from anything. I should live in northern Germany at, I don't know, Leipzig, so in the middle between Wolfsburg or whatever. I mean, the closest to me is BMW, Dingolfing, we even drive by. The next thing is Ingolstadt with Audi. We don't drive by, but we're not far away when we drive today. And today with the kilometers, I mean, I'm guessing I'm driving 170 kilometers in one direction, 160. We're going to Munich and maybe by. I really hope there's no construction, so I can keep this average speed. AC is on at 20 degrees, fan is on 1. I want it comfortable and I don't want it too hot in here. So it's nice. Good girl. Just walked her and then right into the car, and then when we're done with driving, I walk her again. She needs the walk. 10 likes, 14 people. Good. Go leave. Yeah, I'm a big slowpoke. My consumption is going down and down. I'm on 13.5. Yesterday was more fun, of course, with driving 145. What didn't take too long will be a long thing. Ooh, 11 likes. Everybody liked it. Thank you. Like we did the last time, huh? Oh, and I had you guys don't know that yet. You see it in the video. I had the biggest problem yesterday with charging at the end. So I arrived at the other Ionity charger with 4%, 15 kilometers, and battery warning and everything. And then Ionity, they were all blacked out, so they don't work on the other side. Then I went to the triple charger, and normally there's a thing where you know where you put your card, but there was a device on top of it, and this also didn't work. So any card that I put there, nothing happened, and I put it around it everywhere where I thought, nothing happened. So I thought, let's do it with the app. So I tried the app, and it connected, and it said yes, you can charge. And I put the plug into the car, nothing happened, no charging. And what was weird, so in the Zoe, when you open the charge port, there's a ZE that is white, and then when you put in a plug, it blinks orange, so it's connecting or communicating. And then when it's charging, it's, I think, green or blue, I can't remember, I think blue, doesn't matter. But it didn't blink orange, it was flickering, so really so really weird thing. And then I thought, okay, this is not working, I have to unplug. But on the charger itself, it says choose what you want to charge. And when I clicked it, then it already said something different. Hey, we need a card or app or whatever. So I didn't get nowhere there. I couldn't stop the charging from the app, and I couldn't get the CCS connector out of there. I tried so many times. Then I tried to find how to do emergency emergency unlock to get the plug out of the socket from the car, and I couldn't find anything. And then I pressed open the charge port in the car again. I don't know if it was coincidence, but then I could get the plug out. Then I tried on the same charger with the same app. I tried type 2 because this car charges with 22 kilowatt on AC, and this worked. And so I charged to 10%, and then I went to all the grocery stores and charged there at CCS to, I don't know, 30, went home. And then only a kilometer away from my home, there's another AC charger where I can charge with 29 cents per kilowatt hours, and at home I pay 27, so it's just basically the same. I charged it type 2 in 1.5 hours, it was full. So this is neat. But that was stressful, and while it didn't charge and I had the problem, the car at some point said, the battery is going in standby mode, screens will be turned off, and then the navigation and the infotainment screen went black, and it's never black. When you open the door, unlock the car, they're both on, and when you go out, it takes a few seconds till they turn off. So those are always on. And so this was weird, but when you press the start-stop button, they came back to life. So this was not the problem. But it's just scary when the car says battery goes in standby mode. That's a weird text to say. This Android Auto works nice. I can even zoom in with my fingers and everything. Yeah, it's nice to see Google Maps. Oh. What did he say? I can't see. Oh. Yeah, I'm not doing very well. I'm sorry. God, I'm always going to the left when I read something. Not a lot of battery left. It's fun. Yeah. Now with the 4%, I could still have gotten more, so 10, 15 kilometers more. So this is impressive. 145 kilometers an hour. I would say average was 130. A few times I had to slow down, especially in the end. And then because the odometer trip meter is off by 2.5%, that means it's, and GPS said it's 206 kilometers, and then 15 kilometers more because I still had 4%, so 220 kilometers at top speed. I think that's good range, but you would never do that on long distance traveling. You don't never want to charge to 100%. So this car, the best is to only charge to 60 or 62%. And then at 145, what range do you have? So 40% less. What is it? 80 kilometers less. So 120. consumption is going down. I'm already at 120. With the Rakobi test it was 122. But yesterday too, consumption was low on the way there, and then it was higher on the way back. And this was interesting. At 145, its top speed, the average what I've seen with the instant consumption with the motor was around 34, 35. But with all the driving and then maybe downhill, and I don't know, the average at the end, what the car says, was 24. Maybe it was a bit uphill on the way back, so it wasn't 35. People, good morning. How is everyone? What a nice day in the Bavarian forest here. A thunderstorm later, but in the evening. I brought a toy for you. It's so bumpy here. Yesterday too. Oh yeah. Well, God, the motorcycles are loud. For some reason, in our small town, there's sometimes a whole group of them for like 10 minutes. Oh my God, it's loud. And I have to go through a few corners. Of course, it's. I have this car for 6 days now, and I have driven 1,080 kilometers. Today will be a bit more. My range is going up. It's now 358. 90% I will do a little film, and then a 75, and then a turnaround, and so on. We'll film a bit. Instant consumption right now is 10 to 12. Everybody excited for the ID3? I am. Amazing. I saw a post in a different Facebook group where a guy was at the dealer to order the ID3, or I don't know, he was at the dealer, and they had an ID3 there, and it was a plus in white, so exactly my car, even with the white steering wheel, my interior, and he could have a test ride, not himself, so somebody else drove, he could be on the passenger side. What week do we have now? Now it's 27, still 10 weeks to go. Can we do that? Can we wait 10 weeks and then delivery starts? Who knows who gets the car first? How this all works. And don't worry guys, I'm working on getting the car somehow a bit earlier, and I don't know how many people in Volkswagen were I contact with. I asked and I begged them and I explained, small YouTube channel would be amazing. The others don't even care about the car or don't make any videos, and I've already, some people told me they bought the ID3 because of my videos, and somebody emailed yesterday that they bought a Kona because of my videos. That's awesome. I like if I can answer questions about a car and then people decide, yes, this is what I wanted to know, this is my car. And he drove 510 kilometers or so with 60% of the battery, so it's not highway and very slow. But amazing that he could do that with the Kona, with the big battery. It's a bit more busy than I thought. At 8 a.m., 8:30. Huh. At some point, like I said, I will play music from where I get my music from, Epidemic Sounds. What is this thing? I can't remember. I pay 13 euros a month, and then I can have unlimited music from their site, and they have it very nice categorized. I can't even say it. I bought my Kona after your girls' videos. Yeah, it's cool. Yeah, it's very nice. It's 7:30 here. Yeah, and you're up early. Where you from again? Ireland? Sorry if I don't wanna insult you if I say that. Is there a feud going? Is still so? Just how do you think about people? Scotland, UK, or Ireland? Is there always a they're stupid in Ireland or whatever? Because here it's totally normal to talk shit about Austrians. They do the same with us, and it's fun, of course. Nobody's hating each other, but you know, you say, oh, Austrians, of course. And it's especially amazing since Passau is right on the border of Austria. Let's accelerate like crazy with 40 kilowatt. And we're here, resume at 91. Yeah, the cruise control in this car, when it comes to changing the speed, is horrible efficiency-wise. When you have this your speed for cruise control at 100 and then you go to 90, so down, then it brakes the car to around 85 and then accelerates again up to 90. I mean, what the hell? It's really the stupidest thing I've ever seen. Can't wait for ID3 order next month. So July's. So is it the time you have 7:30, or is this the 30th of July? Nigel. Manchester, UK. Okay. Then I'm sure you know Brian Cox, the astrophysicist. He's from Manchester. He's always promoting Manchester. That's always so cute in his films. Always liked his videos. Wonders of the universe, wonders of the solar system. I have them in audio on the phone. This is how I go to sleep. Not even at 92%, not even 90%, and we drove 44 kilometers. Yeah, that's not true. That's the time here now. No word on other order date, just mid-July. Yeah, I don't know what's the problem. Why can't they say a date? What's so different? It's an order date. It's not a delivery. It's not like you're building the right-hand drive cars and then they don't know when they're finished. This is an order date. This is just a software thing, so they have to calculate the prices. Why can't they say 15th, July 15th or so, like they did in most other countries with June 17th? And why are you later? I don't get this. Why is the UK, I get it with the delivery again because of right-hand drive, but why ordering or get informations about the car prices and everything? I don't know if it's about Brexit. I have no idea what's the problem there. Ooh, my range is going up and down. It's between 350, 351. Oh, my consumption is not going to the number that I had. I'm the 12.1. Would be amazing if it's the same number. Then I feel so proud. And my Rakobi test number, consumption number, cannot be right because it's only 60 kilometers, and I go from a charger to the highway, have to accelerate, then I have to turn around and have to turn around again. And there I don't drive the speed, and I'm accelerating, I'm slowing down and stuff, and driving slower, to get to the highway and everything, so it cannot be the right number. But I thought, and it was less, but I thought with accelerating it should be more. When I have to accelerate more to get back to that speed, the consumption should be more than, yes, with regen I get back, but not all. So I thought my test should show a higher consumption than it is in reality, but when I did ionic test it was the other way around. We'll see how it is here. I agree, ordering shouldn't be later, and they could give us a date, understand delivery, but September is fine to get new year's number plate. So stupid with the YouTube app on Android that it fades out the chat so fast. I would like it, and I looked at any settings, it's nothing I can do. I would love if the chat, when you tell me something, is there for 2 minutes. I don't care if I don't see what I'm filming. Ooh, and as you can see, I tried to clean the windshield for you because yesterday with the 145 there were billions of bugs. We are 90%. I will do a little filming. 10% of driving. I can't believe that this will be then the accurate thing. I am on my way, and I'm already, as you can see, 91 kilometers an hour, which is 90 kilometers an hour GPS speed. Car is very good. We are at 90%. Range, it says 348 kilometers. I doubt that. We drove 49 kilometers, so around 48.5 when it turned to 90%, but I left with 99. Average speed 84, pretty good. Where's my consumption? 12.1. We'll see if it stays that way. Right now it's a tiny bit uphill. That's why my instant consumption is at 14, well now 13 kilowatt. Using Android Auto, I don't need any navigation. It will just turn around, but it's nice to see. And also the music then from the phone. And live stream is going, 21 people. And I got a donation from Darren. Yeah, he's been mentioned on the video. But let's go on. This is the same stretch that I did yesterday, but of course today I will go further. Way further. Video done. Yes, thank you. Go on. That's all I have. Yeah. People are wusses when it comes to go on the highway or on a country road. They always think, oh my god, oh my god. Yeah. Then they slow down, then you slow down, and everything has to wait. 10% in 30 minutes, this will take 5 hours. I really think, was it 30 minutes? Really? That would be bad. But, well, yeah. And I also noticed that the average speed in the trip meter is also totally off. When I did my test with the 60 kilometers, I saw how long it took. And I know how many kilometers it is, so I knew the average speed when you calculate it, but the car showed way lower speed than it was. Totally wrong. Should have done that with the e-up. When I had the e-up, I just took what the car said at average speed. I should have calculated it, but I didn't. Bad, Chris. Have to. And the car also says 50 kilometers for 10%. This car cannot go 500 kilometers. I really, really doubt that. I'm already at 89 now, 89%. I think in the beginning, it's a bit, it's not linear, so it really takes longer for the percentage to go down to 50 to 60%. And then yesterday too, I was driving to 53 or 54%, and then from 54 to 51. Went way faster, and from that moment on it was just so slow. I could drive maybe 400, 500, no, let's say 600-700 meters, and then the range went down by a kilometer. So and I don't think that the other side, the elevation is so different. Right now it says 11 to 13 kilowatt instant consumption. And by the way, the instant consumption is just the motor. You don't see AC and you don't see heat. It's like 30. Ooh. I will eat something. It's 8:30. That's food time. I put on some music so you don't have to listen to me eating. Sound in here is fine, no problem. It's okay. It's not outstanding, but it's very neutral. A bit too bassy, but it's okay. And I have everything in neutral equalizer. Can you even hear the music? Royalty-free music and no vocals. I hate vocals with pop music, but I want pop music in my. I mean, I like metal, but again, a lot of people hate metal, and that's why I don't put it in my. And it doesn't fit in the videos I make. Consumption went up to 12.3. The biggest road in the world, nobody driving, and then two idiots drive side by side. Hello to Sweden too. And the two come side by side behind me. And then the right one on my road is slowing down, of course, because I'm driving so slow. But then the left one did it as well. Idiots. The Irish asked them to delay UK orders, but we could have them first. Yeah, Brexit sucks, huh? Yeah, UK. I'm not saying we did the exact same thing when we had the refugees. They just followed a few idiots who said it is so expensive to have refugees, but then when there's the normal stuff that you have to spend money on, then it's fine. But because it's for other people that need help, then it's not fine. And UK was the same with get out of the EU and we don't have to do anything. New Android Auto is really nice. And in this car, because the screen is portrait mode, but you don't see the map on the full screen. It's only in the middle. It's very nice. And I like to have Google Maps in portrait mode, not landscape. I want to see up, down, not so much left and right. Because I always do north on top. So like I said, with Brexit, the UK was screwed by a few politicians. Boris, of course, and the other guy, something with F, with the whole health insurance and blah blah, which is all wrong. The same as the states were screwed by Trump. Well, everybody left because I talked politically. This will take a long time. Totally forgot when I started, what time it was. Just a few minutes after 8, wasn't it? USB disconnected. Why? Disconnected. Ooh. Are you doing a city test with the Zoe? Already did. I did it yesterday. It was good. Good consumption in the city. 10.2 I think. With the old Zoe, I did it in the winter with winter tires and it was 12.7. So 127 watts per kilometers, and yesterday I had 102. It's really okay. Everything okay here? Oh, car broke down. Audi. Ooh, RS3. Temperature is 21 degrees. I have AC on at 20. I couldn't stand a live without AC in here. No way. Who still remembers at what time I was at 90%? Because I'm almost at 85 now. Jesus. Golf is driving. In 10 minutes. So from 100 or almost 100 to 90, it took over half an hour, but in only 10 minutes so far. I'm at 86. We'll go to 85 soon. Pilsting. Is it here or the next Pilsting? They're building a new Ionity charger either here or the next one, which is also Pilsting. I can't remember. I think it's here because P20, yeah. 85%, see, in 10 minutes. So it's already, that means 10% in 20 minutes instead of 30. State of charge is not, ooh, a truck. What do I do now? See how fast it's going. There's a fastnet charger here too, a hypercharger and a triple charger. Then Ionity will come with 4. My opinion, totally wrong placement because there are 2 Ionity chargers 60 kilometers away from here. Both are 60 kilometers away. Well, driving 91, have to pass. But I'm not slowing down. There's nobody behind me. Everybody's going slow right now. Why? We're speeding up. Jackass. Now I have to slow down. There's someone coming behind me. Idiot. Damn it. Good. We have to speed up a bit. There's someone coming in the back. To speed up to 100. But that's not nice. Damn it. Scheiß Traktor. Jackass. Since yesterday, on the way back, state of charge went down so fast and consumption up. I will only drive to 54% and then turn around. And then in Passau, I can do a round or something if I'm not as low as I want to. And I want to go to the exact same charger I was anyways, not the other side, because I'm sure it doesn't work. Yeah, done eating, finally. You can see Dingolfing Ost. I don't know if it's this, Dingolfing has a few exits. That's where BMW is. They're in Munich and in Dingolfing. Oh my god. So according to my calculation, then with the percentage, I should be at 80% in 6 minutes. See if this is true. Born in the 90s. Next song. Yeah, I really want the bass is a bit too much. Those. Music too loud, I turn it down or turn it up. Where did I turn around yesterday? Something going to Regensburg, it said. It was at around 100 kilometers. That makes sense. Where I am now? 73. My average consumption went up to 12.4. I'm sure my accelerating had something to do. Don't miss your exit. I will not have an exit already, but I know what you're saying. I know I'm stupid. You guys will tell me that for the rest of my life. You will say it on my grave. He missed his exit. Therefore, his time with the Model 3 was 10 minutes too much, too long. 83. My average speed is 85. That's pretty good. I mean, I accelerated right away. The first few hundred meters, as I said, I'm driving 91. You wouldn't say my real name, you would just say battery life. That's what we know him from. Oh, and can you already see the water cloud in the front? That's our nuclear power plant. I think there's 2 reactors in there or something. I visited, when I was in school, we visited the plant. I mean, it's horrible with radioactive stuff, but energy production is cleaner. But who wants to have radioactive stuff afterwards laying around? Not the way to go. Oh, the friend where I got Model 3 from, he now has a wall box, so at his company they have a big warehouse and it's all solar panels. Now he has a special wall box that can utilize what comes from the solar panel, so if it's not enough then it's less, and so he charges his Model 3 for free now. That's awesome. It's just amazing. Think of it. Every time you take a drive, it's for free. I mean, even when I charge at the grocery store for free, I feel, oh, this is amazing. And with the ID3 the first year, I mean, I will of course charge at home many times. I would say every few days at home overnight to 70% or something. But when you take a long distance trip, they will always be for free when I charge at the Ionity for the first year. And I will use everything. I will use either whatever comes first, 600 euros, 2000 kilowatt hours. I'm pretty sure 600 euros comes first because I will charge only at Ionity. And then later, surely it depends on my driving. I will get how much I will be driving. I will get the Recharge Plus, so 30 cents at Ionity. So they calculated even when you only charge once or more than once at Ionity, 50 kilowatt hours, it's already cheaper to have to pay 10 euros and use the Plus service. 82%, 19 minutes since I was at 90%. Maybe it's not 20 minutes, but it won't be 30. Good morning, Chris, another EV testing legend. I'm a legend. Isn't legend when it's already over? Is it? Not very bad. Is legend in the present tense, or does legend mean he's dead, now he's a legend? Or a legend in his life? Ah, yes. I have a stupid bag moving around. Why are you moving around? Not a legend, a diva maybe. Oh yes, I'm a big diva. Stupid bag. Come on. Ooh, here. Now it's the sign to go to BMW. And on the left, you can maybe already see the sign of BMW. They have a big sign on top. BMW, by the way, means Bayerische Motorenwerke, which means Bavarian engine. And Werke is when it's a factory, but many factories side by side. They're a bit behind, when it comes to yes, the i3, but they haven't updated it and everything, and I think it's too expensive for what it does, especially now. They need, and then they're going the Audi way with the i3 or iX3, so a SUV. I think that's the wrong way. Volkswagen did it the best way. They didn't go for the small one like e-up or Zoe, and they didn't go for the big gigantic one with Audi e-tron. They went with the middle ground, and that's perfect. That's why I want the ID3. It's perfectly in the middle. 81%, 22 minutes. Come on, go to 80. Then I know. So it was 30 minutes in the beginning, and then it's, come on. Range is still 312. 12.5, my average consumption is going up. Soon my average speed is matching my average, the kilometers that I drove, so it should have been an hour and we're on the way if this calculation is true. Oh, I love this song. It's totally sad, but I love it. Turn it up. Totally sad song. person. Can anyone check when did I start with the journey? What exact time? 8 what? Because in a few hundred meters I have driven 85.3 kilometers and my average speed is 85.3. That means it should have been exactly an hour. Great sound. And this is 200. Oh, I'm at 80% at 23 minutes now. 80% at 8:59, and now in a second my average speed matches my kilometers now. So we should have started exactly at 8. That's not true. Started at 8 something, right? See, this trip meter is not very good. But also my the kilometers are wrong because it's 2.5% more. That means I would have done even more. You and Björn are the EV testing gods. God is a bit too much maybe, but he's the best. We do different stuff. He's more about practicality, I would say, with the banana box and how much fits into the car. I couldn't care less. It's just not my thing, and I don't. Yes, sitting in the back, I try that, but otherwise I don't need to fit a lot of stuff in there. It started at 8:02. Yeah, so this is off. And again, my trip meter here says now 87 kilometers, but it's 2.5% off. So I'm at 90 or something, a bit more even. So I should, if the average speed is correct, I would have driven an hour a long time ago. So this is totally wrong. My average speed is higher. So it should be 90. No, of course he's doing it for a living. He's doing it a way better job in it and is focusing it. And this week was stressful for me. But like I said, he's focusing on practicality. I'm focusing on how the drive is. I want to know consumption and charging speed and everything. But my most important thing is how is it to drive? How is regen? How is the power? How is using everything? How are the seats? How is cornering? Is driving fun? I'm more about this. We are, like I said, now it's already 79%. So at 85 kilometers, we were at 80%. Range still says 306. That means, if this is true, 390 kilometers. I don't think so. You really think Björn is arrogant? In what way? I know that he sometimes is a bit annoyed with comments because he gets of course 200 times the comments I get, and then when he reads them and it's always the same question and it's been answered, but people I see that too. I get a question and it was answered in the video, but I could just see the people didn't watch the whole video, and maybe he's annoyed by that. But I only get annoyed when people are commenting crap about the car or what I'm doing. But otherwise, if somebody has a question or something like this, I don't get annoyed. Morning, Chris. That's me. Jill. I always say it wrong. Jill, child. I'm sorry. Elis. What I wanted to say. And so I would never be annoyed with you guys because you are the reason I'm doing it, and it's fun that way. Otherwise, I'm doing it by alone. You were correct with the first one, the Jill. First one, no. That's good. I'm happy. Oh. Yes, I wanted to say that this week was stressful with work. Now we so short work. So when we work less, and then government is paying 60% of the stuff that we're missing because of the pandemic. This was over in the mid of June. So I'm working full time again. Well, full time, I work 35 hours, but then with mandatory break and then with getting to work and getting home, I'm outside the home for 8.5 hours every day. And it was a lot to do this week because everything is starting again. Yeah, Anschluss Regensburg, this was the one, not this one, but the next exit was the one where I turned around yesterday with top speed. And so there I was at 53% or 52, and now I am at 78. Till we're there, it will be 75. And so it was stressful to work, come home, eat, and then do videos with this car. And then at the other day where maybe I didn't film anything, I did editing. So yesterday I was totally tired, went to bed, but I couldn't sleep right away, so I got back up and edited all the videos that I have so far. Just for one video I still need something that I will film later when I'm charging this car, the whole app support. Nice that this car has app support. You can see the state of charge, the range, and you can precondition. But the problem is you cannot set the temperature for preconditioning. You just start it and the temperature, Renault thinks of it themselves. That's a bit weird. What was the name of the mountain road in Salzburg? So you go up Obersalzberg. So Berchtesgaden, then Obersalzberg, and then at the top of the Obersalzberg there's the whole documentation about the Third Reich and Hitler, because this was his mountain. And then there's a special road up there, but I forgot what the name was. But yeah, you should do that. That was fun. Maybe so he's getting annoyed too quick. Also, he thinks he knows it all. Yeah, sometimes he can be a bit like this. That's true. I would never say that because I know I don't know it all. He has, of course, amazing experience with electric cars, with charging, with how they react to temperature. He drove so much electric. I mean, for 10 years or so, maybe 2013. When did he get his Model S? He drove so much with the whole Nimber task and all the road trips all together. I don't know, 200,000 kilometers in electric, what he did. And he had problems. He's seen it all, battery shutting down or whatever, with the Nissan NEV 200, where the state of charge went down like crazy very fast. Oh god. Yeah. I don't know everything, I can say that. And I'm always cautious when I do something or test something, because I'm not sure. Starting new job from Wednesday, also stressed. Thankfully no editing for me. New job, is it something you like a lot? That's good. Do you like the new Zoe? Any improvement with first time you drove one? Build quality. Build quality, the old Zoe was good too when it comes to build quality, but now the materials are better. This recycled stuff that they have in here is really good. I like it. The seats are horrible, I can say that. Driving this car is 10 times more fun than the old Zoe. The old Zoe was underpowered, and how it just felt driving with the weird instrument cluster, that was no fun. This car is fun to drive with the R135, and this battery has enough range. Charging speed for me, the 45 kilowatt up to 62%, but not in the lower range. You have to remember that. So when you are at 10% or so, you don't get 45%, because charging is limited to 125 amps, and if the voltage is too low, you don't get that speed. But it also means you can just charge on normal triple chargers. It doesn't have to be Ionity. I just did it because it costs the same for me, and I can see all the stats, and I want to know that. Hello from Alberta. Hello to Canada. So better than Hyundai Ioniq? No. Ioniq is more comfortable, has way more features. You don't have adaptive cruise control in here. is the seats in the Ioniq are 200 times better. You have way more settings. There are almost no settings you can adjust in this car. It's really weak. You have this, one touch indicator, and it's set to 3 blinks, and you can change that. For example, this is just one example. There are many settings that I would like to have. The regen is okay. In the Ioniq it's stronger, so the one pedal driving is easier with the Ioniq, but it's still okay. I wouldn't say that this is crap. Good morning. Who is it? Photostorm is always there. Yeah, just remember some names. It's good that we have a small community. Yesterday with 145, I turned around here. I was at 52 or 53, I think 52 when I went out here. Now I'm at 76. What was our, when was I at 80%? At 8:59, so 11 minutes. At 75 I will do another video. Oh, somebody said something, I'm sorry. 31 people, you're crazy. Important question, piano black? Yes, around the glass around the infotainment system, you see all the fingerprints. This is glass. Other than that, no piano black, no. But in the glass you can see everything, of course. What speed are you maintaining? Is that for efficiency? My Kona gets less kilometers on the autoroute in France. I'm doing 90 GPS, 91 on speedometer. This is just a range test, and it's always to see how many kilometers can you really get out of this battery. When I do my Rockobi test, it's just 60 kilometers. It's you can see a good number. You can compare other cars, but the real number is then this when you really drive it to empty. 12 minutes since 80%. I want to see when it's 75. I hope soon. Doesn't have adaptive cruise control, but for me, for testing, adaptive cruise control is in the way. So I prefer having normal cruise control for that. Or like in the Kona Ioniq in Nero to switch it off. You can change between adaptive and non-adaptive cruise control. Got a thumbs up. Is that a cat in your picture? I can't see. It's too small. Sorry. Non-suit. Yeah, this will be a while. So we're in a quarter, not even, and I drove 103 kilometers. But I really think that in the end the battery won't stay. No, 75%. 103 kilometers. It took 13 minutes for 5% less. I have to mute my. Make a little video here. Hello, works. You're too bright. I have to turn the aperture up. That's better. We are at 75%. I drove 103 kilometers. Average speed is wrong, it's higher. Average consumption is 12.6. It gets higher and higher. I don't know why. Maybe it's a bit of uphill here, but yesterday it wasn't. Still, AC is on 20 degrees, fan on 2. I have Android Auto running, and I have live stream. That's fun. So will be a long drive. Still have 288 kilometers of range, the car says, with 75%. We'll see if this is correct. That was the video. All I need. It's me blog the whole time, huh? That's all I do. Hey girl. You have to do a break in between and walk her a bit. I don't know, but she walked so long. She walked 80 minutes this morning. France is considering 110 kilometers on highway. People are pissed, but electric might be allowed to go to 130. Oh, then people are even more pissed. They will hate electric cars a lot. Yeah, this is okay around cities. Meanwhile, in Netherlands, we passed passed 200 kilometers now max on highway went smooth. So plus means it's went through. So you're really only allowed to drive 100 kilometers now on the highway. God, that's slow. I'm sorry, it's really slow. But I lived in Canada for 6 months, and there's 102. And what's amazing, trucks are allowed to drive 100 kilometers an hour as well, and therefore the driving is totally cool because everybody is driving the same speed, no passing or anything. Of course, some are driving a bit slower, some are driving a bit faster, but not like here where people are driving by crazy, like this M3. Yeah, that's an M3 with 420 horsepower. You can still hear him. Loud. Yeah, people like it loud, huh? Or they used it to leave everybody at 100 and you have not feeling very slow. Oh, that's good. That is good when you just drive on. But at least you don't feel like you're driving slow when everybody's doing that. But when you want to get to a destination, yeah. For me, electric car and testing, of course, it's amazing that here in Germany I can go faster. I mean, with the Model 3 and going 180, 200, it's just a lot of fun, and it's nice that I'm allowed to do that. This is maybe the only downside that Bjørn has in Norway with the 130 kilometers an hour highway restriction, but he does it for the world, the videos. And I did 80 miles per hour for 550 miles and got 200 watt-hours per kilometer. 280. 80 miles is 120. That's a bit high. That's a bit high. I had 260 and was driving 180, 200, and then construction zone. Average speed was higher than that. I'm a bit surprised. 280 sounds high for the Model 3. 73%. Consumption is going up and up, and I'm now at 12.8. We drove 110 kilometers. Lowers to max 90 kilometers, and it is fine. Oh. I included CD as well, no eco trip. I mean, you use the power, no eco trip. Oh, my back hurts. Those seats are horrible. Oh, not good seats. Ooh, I'm using regen. Going too slow. Going too fast at 90. I like the power. Oh, of course. Yeah, it was nice when I was done with a 1,000-kilometer trip with the Model 3. 20 kilometers to the home of where I got the car from. I passed so many cars, and it was so easy and so nice when you have 400 something horsepower, all-wheel drive. It was fun. What model of Zoe is that? That's the ZE50 R135. It's a 52 kilowatt-hour battery. There's even a sticker on the door in the middle where it says the battery capacity, and it has 100 kilowatt, 136 horsepower. This is the intense version, so this is max spec as a package. You can still get some options, and what the option that's missing in this car is the winter package, because without the winter package, which costs 410 euros in Germany, you don't have seat heaters. And for an electric car in 2020, which is maxed out as a feature package, to not have seat heaters, that's pretty weak. With that winter package, you get seat heaters and you get a leather steering wheel that's also being heated. But nah, that's unacceptable to me. And I spec'd a car on the German website, Renault, so I configured it, and with buying the battery and then with a few options that with color and everything. And CCS is added extra, right? Yeah, that's true. CCS costs a few €100. Then this car with the winter package and there was another option, some navigation update. It would be €34,000, and I think Renault already deducted their lose the music again. They deducted their incentives, but the German incentives from the government are not there. But again, ID3 is 42,000. The plus, if you take the standard ID3, then it's what is it? 37, and this is 34. And with the ID3, you get just way more. You get 150 kilowatt, way faster charging, more range, bigger battery, more advanced battery. I have no idea if this car has battery heating or cooling. I doubt it, because I never heard anyone saying anything. I know the fans are going, so active cooling with a fan, but I don't know if it's fluidly cooled or heated. I don't know. Yeah, 21 minutes since it was 80%, we're at 72. Getting a bit warm. Like the sun. So many sad songs. I'm 114 kilometers away from home. Oh my god. I drove 115. Sun is powerful, 22 degrees, 66 kilometers to Munich. Well, we're not going into Munich, we're staying on the highway, going a bit around. I don't know where yet exactly. My back hurts. Those seats are real crap for long distance driving, and they have no side support for cornering at all. And the seats are too long, as with the e-up. Wife said the seats are crap, not acceptable. If you're short, those seats won't work for you. And the worst thing is all the pedals. The brake pedal is so far to the right that when I'm touching the accelerator pedal and I don't have wide feet, I have two pairs, so different pairs of, I have more, but two pairs of sport shoes, and the shoes I have on today, it fits nicely, but with the other shoes, I always touch the brake pedal when I touch on the side, when I touch the accelerator pedal, and this is crap. There's so much space down there, I don't know why the brake is so far to the right. For a woman, perfect. On the road again. Same question maybe. What is your opinion about using left indicator on the roundabout? So you mean you're in the roundabout and you have your left indicator on as long as you go out and then use the right? I don't know. Here in Germany, roundabouts are not very... There are, of course, many, but it's not a big deal. So I don't even have to blink to go outside. So if someone has to wait 2 seconds, that's fine for me. But if studies show it helps, but if people do it wrong, what's then? Then nobody trusts. So when you have your left blinker on in the roundabout, and then you go to the right, but you forget to use the other blinker, then people don't trust you anymore, and then it's the same way as before. Yeah, I loved it so. It was in my first video. 24 minutes, still 71%. When does it go to 70? Now it's 70. 24 minutes. We're at 70%, 268 kilometers of range. We drove 120. Germany is just traffic light after traffic light. Such a pain to drive there. It all depends where you are. It really all depends. When you are in Munich, of course, so much traffic. There's every 200 meters is a traffic light. So it took 34 minutes for the first 10%, then 23 minutes for the second 10%, so from 90 to 80, and now 20 to go from 80 to 70%. It's better to walk in Munich. No, in Munich, the best what you can do is use the public transportation, so underground train, overground train, and buses and whatever. And its price is really okay. And you get everywhere inside the city. I like that song too. I used it at the Kona video, the first one where I picked it up. Or was it this one? I think so. Any news from Stu? No, I haven't seen him since the last chat where we talked about, where he was there, where we talked about the whole stupid stool video. It's just amazing that his nickname has Stuhl in it. Schaukelstuhl, a rocking chair. And then we're talking about a stool video. It's a chair video. Moosburg Nord. Isn't it just a parking, I thought? No. We're close to the airport in Munich now. Heading. I hate flying. Say that now, but I don't think it's too much plane traffic. It's just not a lot going on. How's my battery in the phone? Can't see anything. 93%. It was empty this morning. The second phone. Do you think he will disappear for the next 10 years and make a sudden comeback? Back in your life again? Who knows? In Germany, you can turn right on red lights at certain junctions. It's a good idea. Yeah, it is a good idea. In Canada, it's on every light. In Canada, there's a special sign if it's not allowed to just go right. Of course, you have to stop. It's treated like a stop sign. You have to check if everything's fine, and then you can go. In Germany, we have a green arrow on the traffic lights where it's allowed, and then, like I said, you have to stop and then go. It's a good idea. They only did that, I think, 10, 15, 20 years ago. Only in Ontario, not allowed in Quebec, as I found out. Yeah, it was only in Ontario. Was I in Quebec? I was twice or something there. Yeah, but in Ontario, that's cool. Hopefully it will show up when you reach 10,000 subscribers to share the video. Yeah, I totally forgot it. You have to remind me about that. It will be a while. I think the ID3 will push me a bit, but I don't think it will be this year 10,000. I really doubt that. Where am I now? At 4,400 something? 450? Yeah. And already... We'll see. I don't think this car, no worries, I'm here to remind you that. That's true. We won't let you forget your promise. Oh god. Embarrassing. You can count on me. That's good. It's AMG. Can you see her? She's falling asleep. Her eyes are closing. Cute. 30 people watching. 19. Something's wrong with that calculation. Everybody who's starting to watch this has to like. Come on, like. Oh, I totally forgot. When was 70? When was 70%? At 9:23, right? Yeah, 9:23. She's bored with driving so slow. Yeah, she's just getting tired and a bit of a rocking in here and nothing to do. So many drivers with small dick on German highways. People just like powerful cars, and with normal gasoline cars, they're expensive. But now with electric cars, it's just easy. I mean, ID3 with 150 kilowatt or Kona or whatever with 200 horsepower, and and because it's electric, it feels like it's 250 horsepower, and you get that for 40,000 euros. An M3 with 400 horsepower that just drove by with a few options, it's 60. It's a lot of money, and the insurance is crazy. Yeah, and was anybody? What was the music I had for the going up the hill? Next. What was I wanted to say? Nobody knows yet about insurance costs for the ID3. Volkswagen always said it will be around the normal Golf because there's so much safety stuff in there that the insurance will be lower. Yeah, but to those guys, small dick, going electric is a no-no. It depends. It all depends. My car is 239 kilowatt. The standard range plus has 239 kilowatt. It's amazing. I thought that the performance has 500 horsepower, the normal one has 400 something, and then standard range plus even a bit less. Am I wrong? Because 240 kilowatt should be a lot. It should be 400 horsepower. Nice parking spot there on the exit. What are you doing? Weirdos. She's asleep. But she heard me. 32 people, 20 likes. Come on. It's about 360 horsepower. Wow. From one motor. That's cool. How was it in the winter with the Model 3? Do you have snow or slippery roads? How was it with rear-wheel drive? Because I'm excited to test it out with the ID3 with 150 kilowatt on the rear wheels. My D is 35. Oh wait, wrong place. I don't like such comparing colors. And with 35 you mean inches, not centimeters. Hi, what miles per kilowatt hour are you getting at the moment? Hi Mark. Right now, I give you all the stats. I'm at 67%. Car says 252 kilometers of range. I drove 131. My average consumption is 12.7. So 127 watt hours per kilometer. So we drove with 33%. We drove 130 kilometers. I got the car at the end of February, so snow had gone. Oh. 35 years old. Oh wait, 37 soon. Ooh, I'm 43. I'm an old sucker. Sucker. Now, the Simpsons will, or Fox will claim this because I used Homer phrase. Come on, 29 people, 20 likes. You can do that. 30 people. Everybody who's watching, go like. Just because it's fun. I don't get anything out of this. I don't think it's any different. Man, you beat me. Yeah, I'm older. That's not something to beat. You know, I'm 51, very old. But it's nice to talk here and no idea how the people look like and what age and but there's no woman here, is it? You have a longer life than me. You could get the WLTP of 385 kilometers a day. It depends how the battery is. What was it just? 130 times 3, 390. I won't drive that much, 390, but maybe the last 4% or something, or 5%, we can then calculate. Yeah, I was totally complaining with this car that you can't change the volume on the steering wheel. And you cannot do it on the steering wheel. On the side, underneath the windshield wiper stock, there are buttons to change the volume and next song and so on. You know, music here. Oh yeah, metal. Oh, that's a good song. Sunspot. This was from YouTube. So YouTube copyright free library. Great song. I used it, I think for the Kona. At one point, I'm sure. Demonetized stream because I said homo, yeah. You should make more video to show us your region. I'm sure there are hundreds of beautiful villages and sausage factories. Basically what you see here and on the other videos, that's the same. Is it RS135 as I'm considering this model? Yes, it is. And you need, a Lamborghini. Hurricane. Still hear him. Still hear him. God, it's loud. Why would you want to do this? The Hurricane has the 600 horsepower, the V10. That's noise. Catch it, yeah, catch it. With Model 3 from that I had, I could catch him, no problem, to 200. Then he goes on with to 300 and something. I always say I'm 27 with 10 years of experience. That's a good one. Yeah. If you want a Zoe, get this one. Will be the only one that is fun. Nice experience. Can you catch him? Björn yesterday was trying to catch the Taycan in a Honda E. Cute. I don't know what the Honda E has. Volume control. I think all the Renaults have that solution. It's crap. It's not on the steering wheel. Then I have to go to the side, and then I can go to the screen as well. The infotainment screen always shows me minus and plus for the volume. 602 horsepower V10, that's true. Yeah, it was close, huh? Hurricane in black. It wasn't the Performante. It was the original one. Definitely not electric Lamborghini. Nah, they're always talking to do a hybrid. And there was one at the Frankfurt Motor Show. But I haven't heard anything, but also didn't look for it. 65%. That took 13 minutes. That's long. No metal elevator music is a bit boring. Yeah, I have all the songs I downloaded for my videos, and it's elevator music. It's just better. 5 miles per gallon too. There is somewhere a metal song in there from Epidemic Sound. I don't know where it was. That's a bit more metal. Because people don't like metal that much. A lot of people find metal offensive. I don't get why. 'That's true. That's not an elevator music festival. Can you sing instead? Some traditional German folk? Yeah, sure. No way, dude. No singing. %10 to go, then I will turn around. Come on. Kilometers we did. The other car, that would have been an hour. This now, and the other car yesterday, that would have been an hour with top speed. So Today it was 1.5 hours. That's okay. But still so much range. 9% to go, then I turn around. Do you own lederhosen? No, I don't. Are you originally from Bavaria? Yes. Born in Bavaria, raised in Bavaria, and live in Bavaria. I didn't move. I only was, it's a great song too. Used it in the Prague video, the Ia. I thought it was a law for all German men to own lederhosen. Yeah, the lederhosen part is only in Bavaria. Are you sure you're Bavarian when you don't like beer and no lederhosen? Yeah, that's true. And yeah, I hate Oktoberfest. I was there once as a kid. I would never go there. So Volksfest, no, yeah, it's true. I'm totally anti-Bavarian. I'm not a fan of the Bavarian traditions. Not at all. I find it so stupid. Do you have a blue and white Bavarian flag on your house? No, but rarely anyone has that. Now with the masks, some have the Bavarian flag on there. Great song. A maid outfit is that's true. A dirndl. Oh my girl. Good. Yeah, when I turn around I will maybe stop for a second and give her something to drink. You ever lived somewhere else? Would you like this? Would you like this and where? No, I lived in... Where did I live? In Regensburg, which is also Bavaria, for school, then in Munich for audio engineer school, also Bavaria, and then I lived in Canada, in Ottawa, Ontario for 6 months. That was it. My wife lived everywhere. Well, in Canada, many places, Vancouver, Ottawa, Kingston, and now Germany. She's cool. And she moved all the way from Canada to Germany and she likes it better here than in Canada. Haha, that's just because of me. Should be, but it's not. So this here on the right, when you go out, you go to the airport of Munich. Look at all the PV. Yeah, on the side there's solar panel. Are you a supporter of Bayern Munich? German, I don't care about soccer, or we say football. I don't care about that at all. Do you like maple syrup? I do, but in Germany it's amazingly expensive. In Canada it's okay, but here it's so expensive, and I just buy something else that's sweet. It's not that amazing that I need to buy it. Thanks for being here, you guys. Are you near Erdinger Beer Factory? I don't know if I'm guessing Erding has the beer factory there. Ooh, and there's an ad that somebody spread FCB, FC Bayern München, so the Munich soccer thing here on the left top on the sign. Can you see it? Somebody went up there and wrote that. How many amounts did you have? So Canadian, then more Canadian than... No, I'm not all Canadians. I think, I don't know. I'm in between. I am not the typical of anything. How many kilometers did you drove so far? 148, and I'm at 62%. I'm driving 90 kilometers an hour. AC is on at 20 degrees, fan on too. But I cannot see how much AC is taking. I thought FCB was for FC Barcelona. Maybe it was. But here in Germany, FCB is Fußballclub Bayern München. München is Munich. %, almost at 60. When was 70? When someone remember when was 70%? I think it was at 8:23. So it's been 21 minutes now. Still 1% to go. Last time it was 24 minutes from 80 to 70. What's our average consumption? 12.8. We got up a bit. Just busy here. 4 lanes. To switch lane, I'm a slowpoke. Slowpokes go to the right, so the others can drive. We're near Munich, so 3-lane highway. Yeah, the way to Dresden with the Model 3, there was a lot of 3-lane highway. That was fun, especially when there's no traffic. Ooh, another powerful big car. Mercedes SLS, I think. Also 500 something horsepower. And a convertible. Ooh, he's fancy. I think. What do you like about Bavaria? I like nature. I like where I live. It's quiet. It's very green, so a lot of trees. It's not all chopped down. Ooh, I'm at 60% with 151 kilometers, and it took 22 minutes for the last 10%. Can somebody calculate 40%, 151 kilometers up to 100? How much that is? That would be nice. I like in Bavaria that I'm very close to the mountains, so I like the location. In 1.5 hours I'm in the mountains. I mean, if I live in Salzburg or in the Bavarian Alps, I'm still in Bavaria and I'm right in the mountains. I would prefer that. I just grew up here, I know everything here, I didn't move away. And Passau is the good middle ground of having a good job, getting paid well, and not that rent or anything is extremely expensive. 220 kilometers of range. Is that possible? Is that true? I can imagine you snowboarding in an 80 years outfit and all now. No, I also am very bad with everything you ask. I say no, I don't do. It's true. I don't ski. I don't snowboard. I don't do anything like this because I have horrible balance. I learned how to ride a bike extremely late. See that? Thank you, Attila. 377 kilometers of driving is calculated, and because I'm not driving it down to 0, I'm guessing we drive 365 or so, or 360. Cool. That's what I expected. 4 hours of driving. Cool. And afterwards, when I do the video, of course, I will see what Google Maps says, what the distance was, because this distance in here is not true. It's 2.5% off. So again, I don't do anything that has to do with balance. I'm horrible on skateboard or whatever. When the opposite of all Bavarian cliché. Bavarian cliché is snowboarding, really? I had no idea. God, my back hurts. Is Germany all open now? Yes, everything's open. The only thing you have to do is wear a mask. In Austria, they already got rid of the mask as well. How's the Zoe seat after a week? It's horrible. Really. If you just go to work, the seats are okay. My problem is the lumbar support. There's nothing there at all. So I'm sitting very weird. And no, I don't like it at all. Well, how do we go? What do you say? We still have 5% to go. I say I go straight. Yes, we go straight. So we have to go to the right lanes that they can go. We go straight for another. I saw so many German cars in Netherlands already before borders open. Weird. Yes, and there wasn't there the complaining that so many Germans went there, even though Dutch government said don't come here. Stupid Germans. Yeah, Germans are mostly when you're a German, the stereotype, and it's true, that they're amazingly egoistic. How you say that? They're selfish, and they don't think about anything else than themselves. Yeah, it's Germans are horrible. I'm sorry. It's just true. So Austrians are better, Canadians are better, Dutch aren't bad either about selfishness. Yeah, but the best are the States when it comes to selfishness. Oh god, getting political again. 4% to go, then I turn around. Then I have a good margin if there is no exit or so. I don't even know where I go here. I never drive here. Normally I go to the right where we just been, because this is going exactly into Munich, where I am now. It's not going outside of Munich or so. That's a horrible song. More boring than the other one. Look at the caravan. They're coming from Neumarkt, and Neumarkt has the Ionity charger. Go a bit faster. Come on. Jackass. Now I have to slow down because of him. Go on, drive. You can drive 91. I have to slow down. Stupid asshole. Driving only 90 instead of 91, but he's speeding up. Okay, good. Back to normal. That was not a big deal. So far at 160 kilometers, I only had to speed up once to 100 kilometers and then back for 20 seconds. So good consumption number, except for the AC, of course, which is on. I live 5 kilometers from the sea, and some days there are only Germans, cars. Oh god, I'm so sorry. Oh god. After caravan, you go further, but I don't want to. It should be a real consumption number, not drafting. I hope it's okay, just doing like this. 4% to go still. Yeah. Never been to the Netherlands. It was close to the border once. It was up in northern Germany. That was it. Didn't get any joint or anything. That make good. Push Leisheim. Nice. We're at 57. 3%. I turn around. Yeah, I told you should come, but you don't want. I'm sorry, it's just a trip. Don't take it personal for nothing. There's nothing there that I would want to see so amazingly strong that I would go there. I want to go to, like I always said, the Normandy coast. And I want to go to London. But when and how, no idea. It is personal. Get mad at me. It's nice that this caravan is now, he's going faster than me, so no problem. There's another caravan behind me. I'm sure he's mad that I'm going that slow, but I don't care. And 3%, so I don't know, 10 kilometers more or something? I have no idea. I think so. I think we drive 360 kilometers today, so that's my estimation. So at 175, 180 we'll turn around. Anyway, I'm leaving on this. Got to walk with my son in the woods. That's a good idea. Have fun. ID3 London road trip. Yes, I want to do this. And I planned that ID3 trip to London when I did the pre-booking in May last year. So, and even then, last year, there were the distance and the Ionity chargers were working for the whole way. So I didn't have to pay for the trip at all, except to get over to the UK. And then with the train, it was really expensive. And with a ship, it's also expensive, but it takes so long, and the train is half an hour. And I want to experience that, how that is to be in that train. Thanks, Joe. Will you go further north than London? No, I will just go to London. Want to look at the city, park the car somewhere, pick my wife up from the airport. She's not going to drive with me, she's going to fly. And like I said, we do then look at the city and then go back home. The feet are a bit cold from the air conditioning. Because if you go to London, take time to visit places on way, some really cool places. Oh, I don't know yet if I will do all of this. I have to plan the trip, and I'm guessing till I'm driving so far, it's, what is it, 1200 kilometers or something to get there. I don't think I will do a lot on the side. You need a lot of money to park in London. No, I want to park outside of London because I've seen a few hotels outside of London where parking is for free. So not in the inner city, I don't know. I forgot the place. Something park, something with sea. Can't remember. Around that spot there was a road with a hotel, and there you can park in front of the hotel. If you have countryside, you have to get out of London. If you love countryside, yeah. I have nice countryside here. That's not what I wanted there. I really want to see how the driving there is, how the whole experience is, to do a very long road trip with the ID3. 55%, only 1% to go. I'm not going out of here. When's the next exit? Can I see that? Over Schleißheim. Ooh, can I turn around? Ew, maybe I have to do it here. I think I have to go out here, turn around here, because the next one, I don't think I can turn around. It's just two ways to go. Yes, I'll go out here. Over Schleißheim, Dachau. We can remember that, right? Exit at 55%. 200 kilometers of range. I just go off, turn around, and go the other way. Ooh, left is closed, but I don't want to go left anyway, so I want to go right. But that's good. Why is left closed? What are you doing? You want to experience the Zoe when it's quiet. That's the blinker. You can adjust the volume. It's the volume of the blinker. This is the quietest it goes. And when the fan is on for air conditioning, when in music you can't hear it. And I had it on yesterday for a long time to the left, and people were flashing at me, and then I was like, I'm an idiot. We go back to Deckendorf. 197 kilometers of range. We drove 168. I think I have to do a few turns. Oh, I have green. A few turns in Poso for the speed. But really, the next exit would have been a crossing of highways where you just go change the highway. You cannot turn around. It was a weird thing. And then who knows when the next one is? And then I'm at 53%. And then I want to make it to the charger without having to sweat. Resume speed. Here we are. Okay, do a bit of filming. 54%, there we have it. Well, it's fine anyways. We did well. That's my girl. We'll stop soon. Next parking spot, I will stop and give her something to drink. See if she wants something. I'm at 54%, just turned around, over Schleißheim. I did 169 kilometers to the turnaround point. Car says I have 95 kilometers of range left. 12.7 is my average consumption. That's okay. Average speed is not true. And it's 10 a.m. right now, so I'm driving for 2 hours. So another 2 hours to get back. Let's go. Hello, it's Edward. Off. Everything off. That's my girl. So cute. Getting anxious. Oh god, my back hurts, my bum hurts from this seat. Crappy seat. 171 kilometers. So it would be interesting if the average consumption changes a lot, goes up or down. Yesterday it went up. 127 watt-hours per kilometer right now. So we got some. 28 people, 26 likes. 29. That sounds about right. I got 2 free Renault charges 2 weeks ago. How that? Was the charger just free, or was there a problem with that? The friend of mine who has the Model 3, he charged with Mango and some charger, and there was a problem, but charging worked. And then in the Mango app it says that it was for free. Lucky I never got a ZE seat, would be a big problem for me. Yeah, now, if you do long distance driving, it could be my back though, I don't know, but this is not a good seat. It's every other EV, I think so, every other EV I drove in the last year has better seats than this. This is amazing for the city, it's very soft. Just come online and they're free. Why are they free when they just got online? Here in Germany not. The Donatal, where I charged before, came online 2 weeks ago. It costs money. 53%. Would be interesting to see at 50% if the range is the same as the kilometers that we drove. It would be very interesting. It's getting a bit more busy, but we are in Munich now. A bit hungry. I'm okay right now. That's a horrible song too. Solar Flares, that's a great song. This was for the Kona, for the heating up video. I just remember the music. The music where I think it fits the best. Okay, this fit well. Fitted? No, fit is the same, yeah. They have them free to sort out any problems if it tracks a lot of cars. Oh. Yeah, Ionity was never for free in Germany. It was always the €8, and then in January it's for normal people 79 cents, and for Mango users 35 cents. All the others it's more expensive, or exactly the 79 cents per kilowatt hour. But again, I get the price. Nobody is doing long distance drive with an electric car all the time without having a special plan. Then they pay less, and for the ones who do it only a few times a year, you get amazingly free charging. An Ionity site with 4 chargers costs €1 million. Yes, 50% is from the EU, still a lot of money. Yeah, I'm whistling horribly. But it was nice that this road now was always the 91. There was a few 120 zones, 2 or 3 I think, but I could drive my 91 the whole time except for twice, and once only from 91 to 90. That's okay too. Okay. Yeah, let's do our navigation, how far it is to Autobahnraststätte. No, I want to go to Ost. That's true. Not West. That's true. 169 kilometers, it says. I have 192 of range. Oh, it just does it. I didn't have to say go. Ah, that's good. The Android Auto in this car is necessary because the normal navigation is really not good. It doesn't look good. It doesn't work properly. This is awesome. Yeah, 119 kilometers on this highway. Then I turn on a different highway, and then the rest. It's all highway. It's fun, huh? And no changing it. Halfway, and then when we are in Posa, I will drive a bit to try and get it down a bit further, but not further than 5%. I think that's okay. Start and then charge from 5% to 100 or 99. I'm not gonna do 99 to 100. It's just so long. I don't wait for extra 50 minutes just for 1%. 52% state of charge. 180 kilometers. With the AC on. I'm happy with that. 3-lane highway. Ooh. Fast people everywhere. I change lane so they can go fast. So right now I have 15 kilometers of margin, and I had that yesterday too. I had 15 kilometers range left when I arrived at the charger. So just so far. See if the range changes in some way. Average consumption is 12.6. It goes down, but only from 12.7 to 12.6. Good sound. It is a pity that the seats are bad. And I noticed it right away. I did my Rakobi test, drove to the Ionity charger in Straubing, which is 60 kilometers, and my back hurt. And now it hurts too. It's the bum and the back. And I have it in a normal position as I always do. It's not the first time I drive. The leg space is good, and the leg to the side, what I like to do, is good. On the Ioniq, there's plastic on the side, and it hurts if you have not a big cushion in your pants. So on the side, if you have thick pants on, then it's hard. Are you doing the jet tonight? No, I'm not. This is my jet. And next week, next Sunday, don't even know if I don't think I will do the 1,000-kilometer drive. I don't want to drive 14 hours if I go to work as well, and then on the weekend do that. It would be way too tiring and stressful, and it takes so long. Come on, go. Yeah, I thought about it, and I wanted to do it today, but then there was thunderstorm in the evening, and then I thought no, because then the numbers are wrong, and I don't know. I think it's too much work and hassle, and nobody cares, or not enough people care. Bear Neal is the one to do that. I will for sure do it with the ID3. Hello, that's for sure I will do that, but I don't think in this car. 51%. Ooh. and I have 189 kilometers of range. 184 are driven according to the odometer, but the odometer is wrong by 2.5%. So we already driven more, but I will see at 50% if it's the same number for distance driven and range calculated. 161 kilometers to go, 189 is the range. So we now have 17 kilometers of margin. It increases. Yesterday it got less and less. There was some explosion out there, maybe a jet. So a fighter pilot. Oh, really no jet tonight. So I will drive till 12. I'm guessing, and then charge the car fully to 99%, which will take an hour and more, and then I drive home. Then I'm at home at 2, around there at that time, and then I just not want to do anything today. No editing or anything, and charging for that hour. I will want to do a short video that will come in the introduction video of the Zoe about the app support. I'm heartbroken. I'm so sorry. We can do it now. You tell me the news. Where am I? Oh, I'm wrong. I have to go here. God, nobody's telling me. I have to go to Dickendorf. Ooh, almost the wrong exit. See? I'm going so slow, I forget. Wise choice. 1,000 kilometers in this car will kill you. It wouldn't kill me, but the problem is that I'm still at work. So I work the 5 days, and then Saturday I do some videos, and then Sunday this long drive. And if I would be Björn Nieland and I don't have to go to work, so this is my work, then it's okay. I can do this on a Sunday, but no. Oh God, back hurts. I'm sitting here for 2 hours. News! Volkswagen cancels ID3 program. Yeah, sure. Yeah, at the pre-booking Facebook group, you can see more and more people saying that they ordered the car and which car it was, and what color and everything, and how much they paid, if they do leasing, or do something like a Bodensee test. What's so special about Bodensee? You live there? Now, I thought of maybe doing a trip next Sunday, but if I do a trip, then it's I would do it with my wife if she wants to. But then next week on Monday, so tomorrow in a week, this car will be picked up, and then I get the e-Golf. I go back, yes. I'm not a big fan of the Bodensee, more about mountains. Polestar 2 arrived in Europe this week. That's true, but I haven't heard anything back from the contact at Polestar for press cars. I should email her again, but I won't get it first. The people like Next Move who also order the car, I'm sure they get the car first. That's true. It is a big difference, distance. Yeah, but I don't want to go that far. If then maybe I go into the Alps again, but a different part. I thought about going to Neuschwanstein, but you don't see it unless you're right there, and then with parking and going up, it's a bit annoying. And I was there last year or the year before. Can't remember. Yeah, stupid animated blinkers. This car has it too. I was gone for a second. So my wife drove behind me in our car, and she said when I brake and then do the blinkers on, they can. Yeah, Innsbruck would be nice. That's true, but it's far. Innsbruck is very nice when it comes to view. I was there once. Yes, and she said the blinkers you can barely see it when you're braking, because the braking light is on top and underneath the blinker. Then it's almost not. Oh, 49%. I totally missed it. God, talking too much. I didn't film at 50%. Could pause too. Don't have to do all of this. Oh, when you mute, then it is pause. 49%. I totally missed to look at the thing at 50%. 192 kilometers driven, 185 range left. Average consumption 12.5. It goes down a bit. That's nice. Still have 154 to go to the charger I want. That means right now I have 30 kilometers of margin. When I turned around, I only had 15. I want to drive down to 15. We'll see. It's cool. Did it work? Hello, yeah, sound worked. Filming off. Where are we, by the way? Already passed? Yeah, we passed Freising already. That's true. Yeah, Innsbruck would be really nice. That's still far. From here it's better. Yeah, why is my range not going down as quickly? Am I really taking less power? I want to drive more. I'm a softie, huh? I would love to listen to real metal, some, I don't know, Five Finger Death Punch, Breakdown of Sanity and stuff like this. But then YouTube will block me. How's the phone? Is it amazingly hot? It's warm, but not hot. Surprised. The phone can take it. It's in the sun the whole time and charging the whole time and using the processor to do this YouTube thing. 2 hours, almost 20 minutes. %. Maybe it goes down faster. 33 kilometers of margin. Damn it. You have to go and do the drive somewhere else for a bit. But then the consumption is not sure. What phone is it? It's a Xiaomi Mi 9T Pro. And down here I have an Honor 8, my second phone. And when I do long driving, today I did it. I tried it. So the phone that's filming right now, where you see YouTube from, is connected to mobile data, unlimited data for today. I bought that pass for today. And then it has a personal hotspot on, and with the other phone I'm connected to that. Chinese phone is spying on you. Of course it is, but I'm not. I hate iPhone. I'm sorry. I had an iPhone 3 something for a long time, and the whole iTunes thing and how iPhones are made, I hate it. It's not my thing. Apple in a whole, it's nice for some people to have, and I get why Apple is good for some people. For me, it's just not. I'm a PC and Android person. I want the freedom. And I see it with so many apps and stuff that just doesn't work with iPhone, but it does with Android. iTunes has gone, it's been separated. But still, when you want music or anything on your phone, can you plug it in and just copy it like it's a USB drive? I can do it. I have Android and iPhone. Please make a clear comment about the seats, as this is the deciding factor between a new Zoe and a second-hand i3. I haven't sat in an i3, I couldn't tell you that. But in this car, seats are horrible. I'm sorry, for long distance driving, my back hurts. My bum hurts and my back, my lower back, because there's no lumbar support on the bottom at all. There's just a hole. The seats are amazingly soft, and there's no side support when you drive a bit on the corner. And when you're a short person, so with short thighs, then the seat cushion is too long. So your knees are already before the pillow where you sit on is stopped. Just use the Apple Music app, works great for any music. No, I want to put on music, so data, pictures and musics, and I do that a lot. For example, here with YouTube, I have to download the YouTube music and then upload it on the phone. I just plug it in, it's a drive, copy it and done. But my phone is also my car key. Yeah, I would not want that at all. I've seen BMW now doing that. I don't want my phone to be a car key. Not at all. Yes, you can lose a key, and yes, you can use your phone, I understand it, but I don't have Bluetooth on the whole time. I have everything off except for that someone can call me unless I need it. i3 seats are good, firm but good. I drive it half a year already. Okay, then get the i3. i3 of course has less range, and I have no idea how it is to drive. I never drove an i3, just never came up. 47%, this won't take long. We're now at 34 kilometers of margin. It's more and more. Is my consumption going down? 12.5. We only use 9 kilowatt right now. 10. 9 to 10. So yes, average consumption is going down. Like it was with the Ioniq. Why was it yesterday the opposite? Why yesterday at the same speed the consumption increased? Huh. You should be done by 12. Yeah, it can be done by 12. I'm there at the charger, but I won't be at 5%. Maybe then I'm at 10% or so. Mini is the i3. I think the new Mini is a bit different. It's more stylistic. So I don't get the point of the Mini electric. I'm sorry. It's not appealing to me at all. But the same with the Honda E. I don't get the point. So many people are making a big fuss about the Honda E. But for me, it's an expensive car. Yes, there's a big screen, but not a lot of power, not a lot of range, not a lot of charging speed. And the charge port when it rains, it looks a bit weird, but maybe they got that solved. That's okay. But I don't get the point of that car. If it's a city car with small range, then it should be cheap. And if it's a bigger car with bigger battery, more range, then the price would be okay. Screen is horrible in Honda E. Björn hates it. Really? I was sitting in the car for 2-3 minutes at the Frankfurt Motor Show. I wasn't impressed. I don't get it. The wheels of the Mini E are designed to look like a UK plug socket. I don't know. I haven't seen it. The Mini E is not good looking, and again, also the same as the Honda E. It's not cheap, but not a lot of range. It just took, and again, used an existing car and turned it into electric. The Honda E not. But I think the Honda E, it's too expensive for what it does. The E-Up is perfect. Doesn't do a lot, not a lot of range, not a lot of charging power, but cheap. And so I'm fine with that. So this Zoe with the 40 kilowatt hour battery and 90 horsepower is for me the equivalent almost to the E-Up, but more expensive. So again, I would take the E-Up. E-Up is still a bit smaller. The trunk in this ZE50, so the new form for the Zoe is really okay. Surprised? We're almost at 45%. Someone has to calculate me the time it needs for every percent. So when it's 45%, I tell you the time, and then somebody can please calculate how much time for 1% of battery status. It was hard for Honda E to to go 70 kilometers on the motorway with Björn. He said it was the most thirsty car he ever driven. Really? That small car is so thirsty? Huh. Then it's even less. What the hell is that then? It doesn't look that it's so inefficient. Huh. Interesting. Now I have 36 kilometers of margin to fix. Honda E has a fish tank. Or is a fish tank? Go drive. I can't go back. Come on, go accelerate. Check gas. The people don't accelerate on the line where they're supposed to accelerate. Why? 45%. We drove 142 minutes. Please, someone calculate. I could, but I'd rather look at the road. So, like I said, 2 hours and 23 minutes. What is that? So 55% of battery in 143 minutes. That means 1% does, or 10%, how long does it take? Still an average of 23-24 minutes? Who is so nice and calculate that for me? I appreciate that. Oh, back hurts. Oh God, that was nice. I want something sweet. I don't have anything. Nobody's calculating. You hate me. That's why I do it. Totally. Now I'm the diva. Oh God. So, what did I say? 143 divided by 55. 2.6. 26 minutes for 10%. Thank you anyway. 26 minutes for 10%. So for 40%, that's still, oh my God. Yoo-hoo. No, it's still a long time, but only at 45%. To drive that to 5%, I really think, well, 44. I think I need, let's say 50 minutes, 100 minutes. So 10 minutes after 12, around that. Turn it up. That's the song name. So many times. How many songs do we have here? Oh, that's a song. It's a happy song, sad as usual. Ooh, there's a caravan passing me. It's a mobile home. I thought they're only allowed to go 80? Am I wrong? Stuttgart is living where Mercedes has their factory. Anyone joined? I'm in a Renault Zoe ZE50 R135. I'm driving 90 kilometers an hour GPS speed. My average speed right now is 85.8, but this is wrong. The same with the distance. It says I'm driven so far 232.5 at least 220 right now, maybe even more. I'm at 44%. Range is 169 kilometers. My average consumption is 12.4. It goes down, the same as with the Ioniq. And I have 131 kilometers to go to the charger, so I'm guessing I will drive a bit more then. We'll see when we are close. Maybe I'll go further and then turn around. Maybe go the next exit. Bossa Nord, Süd. So not Mitte. But because the Pocking, I think it's too far. The next exit is too far. I think it's 20 kilometers back. I won't make that. But right now 39 kilometers of margin, and it's increasing because my average consumption is going down. It was, I don't know, maybe it's really a tiny bit uphill to Munich, and now it's going down. Huh. It's my 6th day with this car, and I have driven 1,260 kilometers. I lose 1% of state of charge. I mean, it's amazing. 43%, it's something totally fine, and I'm driven 216 kilometers. Yes, at a low speed, but I have the AC on, and I'm charging 2 phones. I have the lights off, by the way. But LED shouldn't take too much. Yeah. Now 25%. I make the next video, so it's still a long way to go. Are we nearly there yet? No, still 130 kilometers to the charger, but I have 167 kilometers of range. So I'm guessing I take the next exit, so I drive a bit further than not the closest exit to get to the charger. So I will use the same charger as I used on the way here. So I will go further, turn around on the highway, but because I have more range, I take the next exit, which is only 5 kilometers, so there and back, maybe 10. Oh boy, I'm tired. Oh, does the map know the navigation? Oh, that would be interesting. And yes, it does. That's cool. But it doesn't show the map. Yeah. When you're in the instrument cluster, you can let you show the map, but the map doesn't work when you use Android Auto. That's okay, but it still shows you that you have to switch highways in 77 kilometers, and that's what Google Maps and Android Auto says. So that works. It's good. I like that. Are we economical? See that? Yes, I'm fully green. So there's a green leaf in my instrument cluster, and it grows and gets smaller depending on if you're driving economical. So if you use a lot of power, it will get smaller, and if you drive very fast, or if you don't use regen, stuff like that. It's cute. Let's turn it off. Don't need to see that, and it won't change anyways. Almost at Landshut. Cool. Yeah, almost at 40 kilometers of margin now. Why is my average consumption going down now? 12.3. It was 12.7 on the way here. But if I'm there and my average consumption would be 12.2, that was the exact same number I had with my Rockobi test. It would be cool if it would be the exact same number. Ha! What's going on? My music on? Was it all of the music I have? getting tired. Sugar, F-type, and like out. Yeah, average is going up now because I'm going a tiny bit uphill. Surprised that this already is affecting it. I'm using 27 kilowatts of the motor going uphill. Don't you guys find it interesting that nobody is doing the hypermiling tests anymore? It says nobody cares. The cars now have so much range that it's unnecessary, and nobody would do that anyways. But the last one I watched, of course, not the live stream, was with Björn with the Kona. But since then, I don't think he did it again. Sorry. And I haven't seen any other hypermiling tests. Why would you do? Well, no, maybe the last one was the Model 3 with Next Move, where they did 1,000 kilometers, but with no driver in there. Yeah, that's scary, huh? To put a no driver in there, get out of the car. There's a lot of trust in the car. A lot of testing before that. And they did it, and I drove with the percent. At 40%, I want to calculate again the time and see if I'm still at 2.6. It's the same whole time. 155 minutes so far. I'm getting tired here. I'm old. Music is always off. 40% at 155. What car do you get next? I get the e-Golf next Monday. This car will be picked up on Monday, and then I get the e-Golf the same time. Yeah, let's start from the beginning now. The music. What did I say? 155 at 40%. It's 60% used. Calculator, 155 divided by 60, 2.58. Getting a bit less. That's okay. And there we have our nuclear power plant again. No wind today. You can see the water vapor is just going up. Oh, I have to sit to the side a bit. My bum really hurts. These seats are horrible. I cannot believe that anyone can drive holiday with this car. Yes, with the old Zoe, you had to charge every 100 kilometers. And then you get a break. But this one, when you drive at a lower speed, if you want your travel time can be high, but cost, so charging should be low, then, then you drive at this speed. And then it takes a long time, but you don't have to charge that often. Oh god, it's good to sit on the side for a bit. 39 kilometers range. Come on, long, but as as long as I thought it would. I thought I will drive for 4 hours. I think this will be 4 hours. Maybe a bit more, 10 minutes more. What car do you get next? 2.8 FF833, that's true. Bad connection though, lots of bits missing. Oh, I'm sorry. But I'm on a highway, I should have perfect connection and have full bars and LTE. Like I said, I have tethering with the other phone, but the other phone is only getting data from Google Maps, not anything else, so, and not all the time. So if it's not good, then blame mobile data in Germany. And I have Telekom D1. I was gone for a sec, but this was horrible when I went to Prague. The connection got lost all the time. Only in Prague the connection was good again, but outside of Prague it was just horrible on the way there. There it is, my thing Regensburg, so the next exit, not this one. This is where I turned around with 145 kilometers an hour yesterday. Yeah, it was more fun yesterday to drive because of going faster, not taking so long, and more exciting with the state of charge. Oh my god, can I do it? Does it work? Why did I lose connection when I have perfect 5 bars LTE? I don't get it. I'm sorry guys that the connection is not that good. Nothing I can do. Does Bavarian, by the way, still uses the whole router thing, or is it just using the phone like I am? 90 on German Autobahn is so boring slow. Yes, it is, but it's the perfect. Björn says the same thing, and I agree. It's the perfect thing to test range when it comes to city and country. I did high speed yesterday. Today is if you drive it a normal way in the city and on a country road. This is your range, and because in the city you have less, and in the country road you have a bit more, so 90 kilometers an hour is around that thing. And I also think this is very close to the WLTP range. WLTP range of this car is 385. With the Ioniq I didn't make it. I had 300 kilometers and WLTP would have been 310. But also the Ioniq was the trip meter was a tiny bit off. In 60 kilometers, I think it was 500 meters or so. So what is this? 1%? Yeah, around that, even less. So the 300 kilometers would have been 303, and 310 or 312 was the WLTP range. On this car, 385 WLTP range. And right now I'm at 234 kilometers. And again, this car, the odometer is 2.5% off. So I'm already at 6 kilometers more. I'm already at 240. I'm at 38%. 110 to go to the charger. 150, so at 42 kilometers of margin. Damn it. Yeah, today I didn't have to turn around that early. But it's okay. We don't have to arrive with 10 kilometers of range. We can arrive with 20. It's cool. Back hurts. Bum hurts. Still long to go. Over an hour. I think 1.5 hours still to go. I think 12:10 I will be at the charger. I didn't know Android Auto now shows the temperature where I am. I mean, the car shows it, but I didn't know that Android Auto does that as well. Yeah, I would only use Android Auto with this car. The Bluetooth audio infotainment system, how it works, is not very good, and the navigation is not very good. Telephone, settings, podcast, Telegram, go to power amp. This is want to see if I can slide. No, I can't. Shows me the song and everything at the time. Can I skip forward? No. What can I do? Ah, shuffle? Shuffle? No, shuffle. That's true. I always say shuffle for snow. Sorry, this is a boring live stream, but when you drive 90 kilometers for 4 hours, not a lot of stuff happening, especially on the highway, where there's nothing to do. I won't be charging. I won't live stream charging because I won't be there and not leaving my phone out in front of a charger and go away. But I will have a camera there. That's true. I hope nobody steals that. But it's the action cam. It's not. And I don't know with the sun today if I can see. Always when I want to film charging, the sun is always right into the charger and then it's hard to see. Yes, consumption is not 122. This is my watt-hours per kilometer. This is what I had in my consumption test. Ooh, can stay that way, then I'm accurate. Then I'm happy. I don't want to be off too much. I think it will go down even more. It's at 9 to 12 kilowatt instant consumption. Who's tired too? I'm tired. It's Sunday. It was such a stressful week with work and testing the car at the same time and editing at night. I mean, I like this car, but of course I'm not that excited about this than with the ID3. Björn uses the data of the streaming phone itself. So like me, what's the better ride, Zoe or e-up? E-up, because the seats in the e-up, they felt better. They were not amazing seats, but they're better than these seats. The power is better in here. The Zoe, this one has way more power. It's more fun to accelerate. Regen is about the same. Again, if you want a bit more power, then go for the Zoe. But if the 83 horsepower with the e-up head is fine with you, I would take the e-up. It's just cheaper and less range. Yes, you have way more range in here. The e-up, I would have already been stranded. Yeah, makes sense. The Zoe is overpriced. Yes, for what it does, I think so too. Back in the day when the Zoe came out, and it has the 22 kilowatt hour battery and then the 40, it made sense. It was okay, and you could get it amazingly cheap, but then you have to lease the battery. You can do that here as well, but I don't see the point of leasing a battery when you have long battery warranty anyways. There's no point for it anymore. And then this car is overpriced for what it does now. Are you getting the Corsa E or mach-e to test? I asked Opel for the Corsa E, no reply. The mach-e is not even built yet, they're just starting the whole thing. It's not done there. And the price cars come then when enough cars are being built and tested and before they go to customers. So very close to when the first customers are getting their car, then press cars are there. I mean, there are a few prototype test cars that this is for people like Björn who get the cars extremely early, but I won't get those. This is for the special people. I'm not special at all. Yeah, I missed a few songs missing. Maybe I didn't put all the songs of my epidemic sound, epidemic music. Can't remember. Up here. 36%, still a long time to go. But at 33 we can calculate a bit better than range and everything. 3% to go, so another 5 to 7 minutes. Chris, you are special to us. Aww. Thank you. You are special to me too. But I'm not special to Opel, or those were the people that didn't reply. So Audi didn't want me, Mercedes didn't want me, Kia, what else? Kia, Jaguar, Opel, and some more didn't even reply. They couldn't care less. Go away, they said. What do you want? I asked Ionity for a discount on Ionity charging because I only use Ionity, and I thought if I can promote Ionity, and I would do that. I love Ionity. I had no problem with that. If they give me a special card, because I'm pretty sure Björn has that. When he has the interview with Ionity, I'm pretty sure he got a special card so he can charge for free at Ionity. For free or a very, very low rate. Pretty sure. And I want it too. And I asked Mango to get a discount, but they didn't reply to. They do not want an ID3 fanboy reviewing their cars. Sorry, I'm only joining now. Can you give a quick update, please? Hi. I always say wrong, Marty. I'm doing 90 kilometers an hour GPS speed. We are at 35%. 141 kilometers range left. I drove 247 kilometers. 7 kilometers to go to the charger where I started, but I think I will do a detour, so it's a bit longer, so my state of charge drops down a bit. I'm estimating to be at the charger at 12:10. Now it's 10:52, so still 80 minutes to go. Average consumption is 12.2, so 122 watt-hours per kilometer. That's pretty good. My average speed, it says 86, but I said it many times, this trip meter is wrong in so many ways. The average speed is wrong. I calculated the other day, and the kilometers are also off by 2.5%, so lower than reality. Enough information for you, Marty. Thanks. That's great. That's good. Glad I could help. Yeah. Oh, I'm tired of it. This car to test was stressful. And then next week again. But with the e-up, I won't make that many videos, because I already had the e-up from a dealer, so I did how it looks like, accelerating video, and how it drives. So with the e-up, I will only do consumption number, drive it to empty at 90, and do the same as with this at 90 kilometers an hour, and at top speed to range test, and that's it. So maybe 3 or 4 videos, not too many. But I just want to have it for 2 weeks. Just amazing. And then 4 days off. So 4 days I'm still at work, but 4 days without electric car. And then end of July I have a week off, and then I get Nissan Leaf E+. And with this I want to take a trip with the family, but not too far. So I don't know, 250 kilometers, and then touch there. Cheramo sucks. No Ionity. It will be totally weird to not have CCS. Oh, here on the right side, that's BMW factory. A part of it. There's way more than this. It's so long and so much. They are huge. 34%, almost 33. And then we can calculate. Because right now, when I calculate the numbers together, did you test replicate the e-up? No. We're back. I drove the E up very fast down to in kilowatt. I never seen any time when I was had the car more than 34 kilowatt of charging. Even when it was cold, when we were going to Prague, because I had the car in March. Yeah. So range calculated. Sorry, back again. 253 kilometers. Why do I lose the connection right now? What? There was something loud on the other side. I only have H, that's why I don't have LT. So my calculated range right now, oh, come on, go 260, 360, so 295. Yeah, it's going fast with the horse. E-up Colgate's 2 indeed. I'm a lot of EVs Colgate. A lot of them. 33%. Now, I need your calculating skills again. At 33%, we have 254 kilometers. So please divide by 2 times 3. Oh, I can do it. What is that? 254 divided by 2 times 3 is 381 kilometers. That's nice. That would be very close to the WLTP range. I would be happy with that. Woo! A little help for a journey. Stay safe. Thank you very much, Mario. 10 euros. He donates the most. I called you out. It's a third time or even the fourth. Thank you. Because it's 6 euros, and like I always say, Google takes 60% of your donations. And Darren also sent me 5 euros. It's very, very nice of you. I appreciate it. Thank you very much. The only thing I still have to pay for myself, and it's totally fine, and I would have paid it anyways, is then the charging. Charging this car full will be 50 kilowatt hours. 50 times 35 cents. What is that? 16 euros. And then a Maingau takes money when you stand longer than an hour at a charger. So I'm guessing 18 through, and then also convertible. Cool. Oh my. 87 kilometers to go. 33 range. So what is that? 46? Yeah, 46 kilometers margin. I had 15 in the beginning. €5.25. Thank you. So at all I got 15 euros, 60% for Google, which are then 6 euros. And this is how much the data pass costs to do this live stream. So that's fine. Thank you very much. Cool. No, I do the live stream because it's oh, you deleted the thing? I do the live stream because I need something to do. Driving 4 hours, was this an ID3? No, it wasn't. Driving 4 hours at 90, that would be boring after a while. What's 17.5? What do you mean? Ooh, do you have a PayPal account? This PayPal account, but the only way I know, so I'm getting Patreon support. I have 11 Patreon support. 20% is for Patreon, and that's also acceptable. 50 times 0.35, 70.5. Oh, thank you very much. Plus they said the fee for standing there. I have a PayPal account, yes. The only thing where you get all this is what Björn does, you get, if you use Streamlabs as streaming, you get 100%, but Streamlabs costs 120 euros a year, and to do that you need a lot of donations, so that it's worth it. For me, it's not yet. I drive 4.5 hours at 90 every day in my truck. Oh my god, I'm sorry. Every day. Oh, that's a long time. Well, those maybe have better seats. in those seats. Oh god, I'm in pain. We're on the road for 3 hours now. Exactly 3 hours. In those 3 hours, we drove 261 kilometers and we're down to 32%. So if it's 33%, that would mean another third. So it's getting very comfy seats. That's good. That's good. Comfy seats are important. Yeah, those seats are just horrible. Here wasn't amazing, but these are the worst. No. 3 hours. What is it? An hour and 20 minutes. Yes. There's still an hour and 20 minutes to go if I want to go to 0%. I won't do that, so an hour and 10 minutes. 70 minutes to go. Oh. 82 kilometers to Georgia. Again, I will do a detour, so it will be, I'm sure, 10 kilometers more. But I still have 128 kilometers of range. Doesn't go down. My average consumption is still at 122. It's nice that it stays there. I don't want it to change. Is this a bad thing? Oh yes, it is. There's a Golf behind me. I have not seen a Taycan at all. I don't think there are many on German roads, and I haven't seen any. I haven't seen the Taycan for real. I have seen it in Frankfurt Motor Show, of course, but not driving. Oh, 31%. Oh, stretchy today, huh? That's long. Well, like I said, Android Auto in this car, it looks very nice. It's a good size. It's like a small tablet. Chris, do you know if the ID3 drives forward slowly when you let go of the brake pedal and don't press accelerator pedal, or will it stand still? So what you mean is called creep, and so Tesla calls it creep, and as far as I know, yes it does. Most EVs do that. Like a Tesla can do it too, but you can turn it off. Maybe they switch it off, I don't know. In this car you have an auto hold function that you have in a lot of EVs. But this also works when you are on level ground, when you don't go up the hill or something. So when you're on a light and you have auto hold on and you brake to stand still, and then you take your foot off the brake, you don't move forward. You have to touch the brake and the accelerator pedal, and then you move forward. So we also have that in here somehow. But as far as I can remember, ID3 had the creep. No idea if they will implement in the software that you can turn it off. I don't know. What I want in the ID3 is what this car has, that it remembers if you are in B or in D. So this car, normal gear lever, and when you put it in drive, you are first in B, then you press again, you're in B. But when you go into reverse, for example, if you turn the car off, doesn't matter, and then you go back to drive, you're automatically where you were, so D or B, and that's amazing. I want that for the ID3 as well. So if I want B all the time, it's there. No twice touching every time. That's a great idea, and Volkswagen, I will so tell them that in the whole community. By the way, who got the welcome package from the ID3? A few people got it. I think it's a bit unnecessary. A power bank in a sunflower seat and a letter or whatever. I would have wanted the scooter that the Austrians get, the electric scooter. I want that. And then we get the WeCharge app or whatever, charge and fuel, how they call it. We'll see. And then a card in the app, and then get the login data so we can say what we think about of the ID.3. I use auto hold, no need to touch brake. It's better when you're on a standstill. Yes, that's true. 40 people are waking up, huh? 11 a.m. and in the UK 10 a.m. Cute. Nothing in Ireland yet. Yeah, nothing here too. There was an Austrian who posted something in the pre-booking group that he got it, and someone else, I think it was a German, who said he got it. The only thing I know now is that my ordering went through because my registration page now says your voucher has been redeemed. So you used your pre-booking code, what they mean, and then I got an email from Volkswagen Pay that they will refund me my 1,000 euros from the credit card. Why is he going so slow on the highway? I don't get it. I'm sorry. Wegen, of course. I got a Beetle Golf and USB stick. Not necessary, but a nice touch. So for ordering the ID.3, you got a little toy Beetle? Or what do you mean? Yeah, there he is, now he drives. I guess. %. Oh, we're getting there. Finally. 120 kilometers of range. Right now I see 291 with the wrong trip meter, maybe even 300, sorry, maybe even 400. There was scooters in the boot of the ID.3 cars in Frankfurt. Maybe it comes with it as a surprise. I know that Austrians who ordered the ID.3 did the final order, they got this scooter, but only the Austrians. But the Austrians pay a bit more for the car because they have 20% VAT, and we now have 16% in Germany. Turkos, but missing ID.3 toy. Oh, you want mine? No. If I get my ID.3, you can have the toy. That I don't have to show the toy all the time. It's amazing that the toy is my car. So plus version in white, but the interior is not the white steering wheel. Oh. How is everybody today? Sunday morning. It's 27 degrees already here. It's 11 a.m. My back hurts. So uncomfortable for long distance driving. The lower back that hurts. It's almost, and it feels like skin is asleep. Ah, yeah. Those are weird things in this car. And no seat. I don't need seat heaters right now, it's warm, but this car, oh, there's a camouflage pro, looks like 4 version or something, convertible. Hello, I'm a little late, I did read who you are. Boom! We have 23% VAT and 40% VRT, oh my god. Hey, I'm a little late today, that's okay. Still driving for another hour. I had the lettering on the box. ID.3, but ID.3 was missing space in box for it. Wow, somebody stole it. Oh, somebody stole the ID.3 from your box. Have you tried the lane keeping on this car? Yes, I did, and it's not very great. I show you. Lane departure warning. What does it do then? Doesn't do anything. I just get a red line that I went over the line. Lane keeping activated, and then lane keeping deactivated. So there's a button on the side. Keeping activated. What does it do with the line? It goes back, and then ping pong effect to the left. I have to stay a bit to the right. There are people coming in the back. I try the left lane again. So I steer a bit to the left lane, let it go there, and it doesn't even do anything. It didn't do anything. It just gave me a warning. Keep your hands on the steering wheel. That's nice. I have both lines in the screen. And now it did it. But it steers way too much left. I have to steer back. Maybe it doesn't see the left lane, the line here. Let's do it again. Hands off the steering wheel. No, it steers me back, but way too much to the left. And now it stays on the left. Ah, no, not good. Not good to use. The e-up was a bit better when it comes to lane keeping, but also it was a ping pong effect, and Ionic was okay. Yeah, I'm not. I don't need that anyways. I didn't use it in a Model 3 with autopilot, so I'm fine. 68 kilometers to go, so let's say 80 maybe. Need to invent a game. Where is my ID3? Yeah, the thief had taste. They stole the coolest car. Yes. Yeah, we should do a game. We should do a game. When will I have my ID3 in my hand? I already heard from someone at the Facebook group, other Facebook group about ID Volkswagen cars, that there is a Dresden pickup and you can choose Express, and then the whole handing over the car costs only 260 euros, which is okay, and you only get like, here's your car, have fun with it, bye. So no introduction, and I don't need introduction. I just want the car. Get away from me. I know most of it, and I will learn most of it by myself. So I want this. But of course, what I would love if Volkswagen would give me the car from the factory as soon as possible. So the car is updated, and then you get the car. And I don't know how they will update the cars. If it is a special order, what's closest to the factory? Is it a first? Is it a plus? Is it max? What cars will they start with? I have no idea. Or are they already cars that are updated and they're just waiting around till enough cars are updated and then they do delivery? I did that at Tesla. I knew more than the salesman. And I understand that. That's a lot to know about Tesla, and there's always updates, and they have a lot to do. And I get it. I don't want a car salesperson to explain the car to me. I'm not a 90-year-old guy who bought a car that he didn't know anything about. I think I know more about the car and everything than the salesman where I ordered the car, and it's understandable. He knows overview of the car, of every Volkswagen that he sells, and I just know that one very well. 27%. Hi guys, I hope the Zoe has better range than Björn's Honda E. What was the range? He did it at 90 kilometers an hour as always. What range did he have? It would be interesting. What battery size does the Honda E have? Like 30 something? And somebody already said that it's the thirstiest car that he ever seen. How cool is it? I think most of the Brückes know more too, yeah. I'm pretty sure as well. But there's also a lot of confusing information at some point. I mean, first it was every car had two-zone climate. Then at the Frankfurt Motor Show, it was first editions. 200k with a 25 kilowatt hour battery. It only has a 25 kilowatt hour battery, or do you mean it has 250 watt hours per kilometer? What does 200k mean? 200,000? Or 200 kilometers? You mean 200 kilometers at 250 watt hours per kilometer? Doesn't have a 50 kilowatt hour battery, right? I'm confused. 200 kilometers? Yes. At what battery? The battery is under 30, something like 28. Then I think the consumption is okay. If you drive 200 kilometers with it, that means 140 watt hours per kilometer. That's totally fine. I don't see that there's a high consumption. The e-up at 90 kilometers an hour and at 126. Ionic had 102. This car had 122. When I bought my Fabia, I had to tell the salesman that acceleration is an available option, ACC, so adaptive cruise control. He had 15% heat loss. So when driving, how can he have so much heat loss? Especially, so at charging, Honda chargers very slow too. I asked Honda for a Honda E press car. Didn't reply. Yes, when driving, 50%. How does he know? So what the car says, how many kilowatt hours he used, and then when he charged, he saw how much he charged, and that didn't fit. Yeah, I never do that. When I do my consumption tests, I should see the average consumption, how many kilowatt hours did I use, and how many kilowatt hours did I charge. Never do that. I should do that. I'm planning on a Porsche Experience Center pickup of my Taycan. Yeah, that would be awesome. Oh, I'm sure that's cool. Then you could do racetrack and everything. If you are able to do that and not scared, it will be cool. Then I'm hoping that they can tell me something useful about the car. I think Porsche knows a lot about the car. I mean, they did the most kilometers in 24-hour tests, so they know exactly when to charge, what's the best time for long distance driving, when to charge and what speed to drive. I think they know a lot about the car. They did a lot of testing, and then you can see in the Taycan the battery temperature and everything. I think that the Taycan is not a bad car. It's just amazingly overpriced for what it does, but it's a Porsche, power and endurance with the power, of course on the track, but I don't do that. I'm not a race car driver. I'm almost at 25%. Next video soon. So, filming for me. Pause. Turn everything on as usual. Lid off. Always have to do. I turn on my microphone, wireless microphone on me, the wireless microphone receiver on the camera itself, and I take the lens cap off. Then turn the camera on. Then check if the microphone is going into the camera. Test, yes. And then testing if my aperture is fine, that it's not too bright, and it is right now. I changed. It's. I have to change. We are filming. Hello. What is it? Why is it dark? Got the fix. Did this the last time too. There we are. There we are at 25%. We drove 286 kilometers, but they still have to add 2.5% for the wrong trip meter. 106 kilometers range left. Average consumption is 122 watt-hours per kilometer. Still 57. So I take a different route. It will be 70 kilometers or so. So a lot of margin. Yeah, this looks like we're getting 380, 390 kilometers, maybe even 400 out of this car. That would be awesome. Better than WLTP range. Drive is perfect. Almost no time where I have to change the speed. Always pinned at the 91. Cool. Hello, yes. We did it. Filmed. Everything's off. Well, with 104 kilometers range left at 25%, that would mean we have a range of 416 kilometers. I doubt that. But the consumption is good. I'm happy. Would be fun on unrestricted Autobahn. The Taycan, oh yes. Or acceleration and everything. Taycan rules when it comes to power. Thanks for this. Renault is meant to release the ZE50 in Australia next month. They announced this. Oh, come on. They announced. Where am I? They announced this middle last year, but since then they have given no updates. I hope they still release it soon. Cool. My Volkswagen dealer got an email while I was signing my contract that next month there will be special events at the Munich ID pop-up store for him and up to 4 pre-booked. It'll definitely go if possible. That's cool. I should ask my Volkswagen contact. This is true. That the Munich store opened it soon. I thought this will open when the ID3 comes out. So people in Munich, Bavaria area ask dealers if they also got the invite, the chance to see the car. Well, I want to drive it. I've seen the car, so then I don't go. 24%, 102 kilometers range left. Yesterday I got the first warning at, I think 9%, or was it 8%? And I got the second warning at 4%. First it was amazing warning. It said battery low in the middle and no rechargeable stations found. And then in the instrument cluster it said, did you use eco mode? So as a tip, next time use that. I could have used that today too, that's true. But eco mode restricts the power to the motor. I'm not using a lot of power. Eco mode does the speed limit to 100 kilometers an hour. I'm not driving that. It reduces the AC power, but the AC is at 20 degrees, it's fine. I don't think it would have made a big of difference. In acceleration, yes. When I would have accelerated a bit, maybe in a WLTP range, it makes sense. But if you have to go faster than 100, then no. And then at 4% it said battery low, and then it was blinking, and then the battery status was red, and all of that. That was fun. And then when I was standing at the charging station and it didn't work, the charger, then the car said battery is going in standby mode, screens will be turned off, and then the infotainment and the instrument cluster screen turned off were black, which they never are. When you open the door, both are already on. What's the background music? That was the music that I had when I was in the Alps. That's from Epidemic Sound. It's Epidemic Sound, yeah, or music. I can't remember. It's they have an account there. I pay 13 euros a month, so I can have royalty-free music in my videos. And because the YouTube library, I have everything that I like, and they don't add many all the time. I'm so glad to see this consumption in about 2 weeks. I received my Zoe. Consumption at 90 kilometers an hour is really good, even with AC on, but I don't have strong AC on. Like I said, 20 degrees, fan on 2. I can put it even on 1, I think. Maybe even 20.5. I'm getting a bit chilly on the feet. The upper body is warm. And the AC is more for Olivia in the back. Don't want her to get too hot in the car. We leave it the same way as it was for the whole drive. Yeah, you should enjoy this. Get the Zoe R135. You need the power. It's fun to have 100 kilowatt motor. Don't take long distance drives. Your back will hurt. Or have to get an extra pillow or something for your back. My back hurts like crazy. The seats are horrible. I'm sorry, for me. Could be different for you. For me, they're really horrible. Oh, my back hurts. 47 kilometers to go. 97 is range, so I have 50 kilometers of margin. When I turned around, it was 15, so my consumption went down big time. Almost 300 kilometers that I drove. Ooh, I have to film that. But again, this is wrong. This is already over 300 kilometers. And I will do, of course, afterwards in my main video, I will show what Google tells me what the distance was. I know where I turned around, Oberschleißheim, something. And then I can see how many kilometers that was. I have to look back in this video, how much it was. 3.5 hours you are with me. You're crazy. But awesome. Crazy awesome people. We're a nice group. Yeah, I always try to watch Björn's videos, but there are 200-300 people watching, and then with the chat it's so much, and then people are talking to each other, it's just so much. I leave the live chat off. It's too much. Pretty suspension bridge. Yeah, it was a nice bridge there. Not very long. There was Porsche driving fast and braking. Wow, the white car in front doesn't let him by. He's right. You can go fast. We'll hear him in a second when he accelerates, even though he's already. Yeah, I can hear him. Yeah, the car doesn't go away. Yeah, when you have a car like this, loud and big and Porsche, sometimes people don't go out of your way on purpose. You jackass have so much money for the car, and Porsche is expensive. I have to drink. I don't drink at all, huh? How much battery degeneration would be expected in a ZE50? I have no idea. Warm conditions, let's say 5 to 7 years. How have the fourth gone so far? I really don't know. I'm not an expert on the Zoe. No idea. With Björn, you know how Tesla batteries are degrading, and I don't know if this battery in the ZE50 is a different chemistry than it was in the 40. What I've learned, I think EV Journey here in the chat told me that the ZE50 or the ZE40 are the exact same battery, that the other one is just software limited to 40 kilowatt hours. We are 300 kilometers, yay! I should film that. Why is he blinking left? There's a mobile home in front blinking left when he's, I guess he forgot to turn it off. I had that yesterday. Pause. We keep it on. We have music here. 300 kilometers, yay! And it's even more, again, 2.5%. That's 8 kilometers more, so we are 309 already. And I have a mobile home in front of me that's blinking left, even though he's on the right and doesn't want to pass. Live stream, cool. Almost there. Ooh, he's going slow. You have to overtake. Damn it. Oh, I think I have to slow down. No, he's speeding up a bit. Or is he going off? It will be the best. Go away. How can you drive when you do long distance driving with a mobile home? How can you not have cruise control on and drive with that? I ordered 135 first week of January. With pandemic, it's due next week. It's cool. It's coming. Yeah, you need the 135. More expensive, but then the car is fun. Enjoy it. The city driving and country road driving is really amazing. Like I said, long distance could be a problem with the seats. And cornering is not the biggest fun, again, with the seats. The seats are made for someone who's 150 kilos. There could be, and then there's not enough side support. Yeah, not my seat. We have 40 kilometers to go. 90 kilometers of range. Oh God. What do I do? I have to drive it down a bit. I should go further, huh? Ooh, can someone be so nice and calculate something for me? And I mean in Google Maps. So do a trip from exit Passau Mitte. So it's on the highway A3 in Germany at Passau. There's Passau Mitte, Süd and North, the north, but a Mitte, and then go to the exit in direction of Linz, and then the exit Pocking, and then go back to the Ionity Charger Passau Ost. So Raststätte, Donautal, Passau Ost. Can somebody do that for me? That would be amazing. I can do it, but I would be way too distracted while driving. And Passau Nord, I mean the Passau Mitte, I mean the of course when I'm coming from Regensburg, München, so not from Linz. How many kilometers that is? So right, like I said, right now I have a margin of 50 kilometers, and if that is 30 or something, then it's okay, but if it's 40, that's too much. If somebody has the time to do that. Homework, huh? Ooh, now uphill, of course, I use 23 kilowatt uphill. My average consumption is going up right away, 12.3. Huh. Why is it going so fast up? I'm driving 300 kilometers with a different, and then just a few minutes up. Huh. Oh god, my back hurts. But maybe I don't do it, and then I don't drive that far, and then we estimate the last 30 kilometers if I don't want to anymore. I drove a lot today. We are at 307 kilometers, still 86 of range, 20% state of charge. It's a lot. 35 to the charger, but like I said, I will turn around on Passau Süd, so maybe that's 15 kilometers. Then we have 35 kilometers left. And then I charged the car, filmed it, and then walk Olivia here in the back. I won't stream the charging, not leaving my phone out when I go away from the car, but we'll leave a camera there, a small action cam to film the whole thing. Oh, sorry. No, he wants to go to the right. 19%. Yeah. What is it? 11:34 a.m. I'm guessing another 35 minutes, maybe 40. Ugh. Could you repeat what we should do in Google Maps, starting from A3 exit Passau Mitte to where? So exit Passau, so we're on the highway, but exit Passau Mitte, yes. And then in the direction of Linz to Pocking. It's Pocking. Pocking, then turn around and go to the Ionity Charger at Donautal Ost. So that's at Passau Mitte, a bit before, is the gas station on the left, it's on the east and on the west of the highway where there is Ionity, and I need the east one. So the direction to Regensburg, Munich, not the direction to Linz. Appreciate that. See how many kilometers there are. Maybe that's only 20 or 25 kilometers. Then I do that. I can get it down very to 10% or less. I'm tired. A bit beat. 311. 81 kilometers of range. That would mean 390 kilometers of range, but then with the 2%, it's 400. Cool. One charge. Small car like this. Impressive. Here's my girl. Yeah, she's bored, of course. Only 40 minutes, then we walk. We're on the road for 3.5 hours. With him, Würzburg, car broken. No, he's on the phone. Yeah, that's the problem. What's cheaper? What fine is cheaper? When you stand on the side of the highway without any reason, so when they stop you then, or when you have your phone in your hand. I have to say it's really amazing with Android Auto and Bluetooth connection. They use the phone with the car. So easy and nice. 18%, 79 kilometers of range, 30 kilometers to go. So what is that? 49. Did it go a bit down? Oh, 48 now. 48 kilometers of margin. Ooh, that's a cute color for a Beamer. Bright green. Does the Google Map thing work? I can repeat it again. So on the highway at the exit Passau Mitte in direction to Linz, and then off at the second exit. So the next exit would be Passau Süd, but then the next exit is Pocking, P-O-C-K-I-N-G, and then back on the highway in the different direction. And then Raststätte Donautal Ost, where Ionity is. If this is more than 30 kilometers, then I don't do it. If it's 20, I can think about it. But I think it's 20 in one direction. I think back and forth that's 40 or even more. Porsche. Ooh, metal again. Yeah, I have to update this. I have more songs now. Way better with music though. It's too bad I can listen to normal Spotify and get some metal in here. And Google hates me. Or the artist that Mitte to Pocking is 24 kilometers. Ooh. Then I won't be doing that. Then the way back it's even more. So that's 50 kilometers back and forth. So no, thank you very much. I appreciate that. No, I'm not doing that then. Then I will go to Passau Süd, turn around there. That should be 10 or 15 kilometers more. I do that. And then we end with 10% or so. That's fine. But I want to stay on the highway. I don't want to go to then the consumption number is totally wrong. Our consumption went up 12.4 now. Maybe it's uphill here. Huh. But we're going downhill to Passau then as well. 317 kilometers. I wish I could help, but I do not know spelling for German words. That's okay. So feel to ensure. You can ask Google driving distance between two locations in Android Auto, by the way. Don't get lost. No, I know it a bit. So I should try the Android Auto thing. Okay, I should try that. Do I do German or English? I don't know. Distanz zwischen Passau Nord, Pocking.
Leider keine Ergebnisse gefunden für
yeah.
Distanz zwischen.
So it doesn't do that. Again. Distanz zwischen Pocking und Donau, Passau Mitte. Hello? Do something? Are you thinking or what are you doing? What's happening? I don't think it did anything. It didn't do anything. I don't know what's going on. Do it again. Distanz zwischen Pocking und Passau Mitte.
Die Fahrstrecke vom Standort Pocking zum Standort Passau beträgt 23,6 Kilometer.
Okay. Thank you for the tip. It worked. She's ignoring you. Oh man, that was fun. Why is my screen so dark now? I need brighter. Oh, my screen just went so dark. Maybe the phone is too hot. All in the sun the whole time. Yeah. So it didn't say Passau Mitte, so the exit, it just used the both cities, Passau and Pocking. That's 23. Oh man, 16%. At 15% I will film again. Now should I do it at 10? I don't even know if I get to 10. Yes, it's something, but you have to phrase the question very quickly. I didn't know. No, never used that before. Still 16%. Wanna look what it says at 15. So 49 kilometers of margin, but again I will drive 15 kilometers more, and that's okay. Still have an hour to go, I think. Then it's over, I don't want you anymore. Eicher, this will be my exit to get home. Not doing that today. But now it goes up a tiny bit hilly, and then it's downhill to the charger, but then I will go on, which is pretty straight. It should be fine. So my consumption will go down a bit. First a tiny bit up, 12.4. I'm using 17, 19 kilowatt in the motor, but it will go down on the other side then of the hill. Where is my 15%? Come on. It's really 3 p.m. here. Good night. 3 a.m. here. Good night. Happy. Yeah, go to bed fast. What the hell? 15%. There we go. Let's film. We are at 15%. We drove 323 kilometers, 68 kilometers of range. Only have like 30 or 40 kilometers to go to the charger. Average consumption got up a bit because it was a bit uphill, 124. Average speed is wrong, and this again 2.5% more, but that means you could drive 400 kilometers. That's totally cool. So another half an hour, and then finally I'm done. My back hurts so bad. I did my filming. Next one is at 10%. A bit of metal in here. Are you using eco mode or not? No. Eco mode in how I drive today doesn't do anything except for the AC, and even the AC is very low. Eco mode restricts the motor, but I'm not using a lot of power. It reduces the top speed to 100 kilometers. I'm not using that. I'm driving 91. And like I said, AC is at 20 degrees, fan is on 1. It doesn't take a lot of AC. 27 degrees out there. It's warm today and a big thunderstorm in the evening, I'm guessing. So no eco mode. I could have done it maybe the AC would be a bit less powerful, but I think the AC turns itself to the level that it just uses the power to do what you're expecting of it. I'm not expecting 17 degrees in here. The 20 is, I don't think that's too much power. And I want it at 20 degrees. If I reduce the power to the AC, then it would be warmer in here. So no eco mode. And in most cars, eco mode doesn't do a lot, especially when it's not too cold. Yes, when you turn off the heat, when you need more range, and don't accelerate like crazy. Done. Even all the e-tron users told me, hey, you should have done it in eco mode, then the range is and the consumption is way better. And then, as I said, I don't think so. Why? And they told me it just has to do with air-eco and not eco. With the Audi e-tron, it was the same. So, nah. 14%, 64 kilometers to go. 64 kilometers of range left. I have exactly 50 kilometers of margin, so it stays the same. That's good. Oh God. Back hurts so bad. I really think my phone got less bright because it's so warm, so it's saving energy or saving CPU power or display power, so it can cool down. Better than turn it off. 41 likes from 35 people now watching. That's great. Thank you. And again, thanks Darren and Marty for the donations. I appreciate that very much. Almost 330 kilometers driven. It's a bit warm now. Maybe I have to increase the airflow to 2. Yes. Only have it's still 20 degrees. 14%, 330 kilometers, 64 range. Consumption 12.4. When is it going downhill? Is it going downhill soon? Or is it already? Yeah. Uh-huh. All 3 suction cups from my smartphone holder is working. Well, never happens. So yesterday I had with 4% 15 kilometers of range. Will be more today. Oh God. Okay. Hot bath when you get home. No hot anything. It's way too warm. Now it's 26 degrees. Not hot anything. I would just lay on the couch. Don't do anything anymore. I hope to be home at around 2. So I hope I'm at the charger at 12:10. So in 20 minutes. I think it's earlier because here is now an exit and then there is a gas station is soon. And as you can see, it says it, Posa Mitte. This is where I have to turn around, and Ionity will be on the other side here, but they don't work. 4 chargers that are black, and I'm not doing that like yesterday. No. And then I charge the car to 99%. I hope I'm under 10%. That should be okay. Under 10. Still 60 range, but I'm not doing under 15. So I have 48 left, and I can't make it to Poking. Damn it. But here it says it's 5 kilometers to get off the highway, but I won't do that. I will go to the next exit, which is another 5 kilometers. And then I hopefully get 20 kilometers more, and then I'm down to 43 kilometers of range, and hopefully 10%. And that's a big bridge over the Donau here. Oh my God. you ride a lot, but it's so breathing. E-commode, I think it's mostly for inexperienced EV drivers. Oh god, that need assistance. Yeah, I get eco-mode sometimes, but when you're like, oh my god, the consumption is higher than I thought, and but still you can do it with your own thing. But can be useful for consumption tests to get data with less variables. Well, when you do a consumption test, when you don't drive too fast, then again eco-mode doesn't do anything. Unless your eco-mode in your car does something specific. I don't know, lowers the car. e-tron does that too. In range mode, it lowers the car a bit to have more, less consumption. That was it. So here is Donautal West on the right, and there's 4 Ionity chargers, but they don't work. I'm going to the 4 Ionity chargers on the left, but to get to this charger, I have to go further and turn around. Eco mode is for penny pinches. Yeah, I can see the Ionity chargers, but I don't see the screens. No way I can see. I can see here they're all yellow, green. They have a green light on them. So from far away, I could see that the one on the other side work. With my girl. Yes, she's waking up. Well, we're still in there, and then we walk. Yes, I have to walk her when we're charging. That would be fun. Let's go on. It will be interesting when I don't take the exit here, how much more it is. Right now it's 6 kilometers. When I exit on the next one. 13%. I don't know if I can get down to 10, but I'm not going further. Not today. It was too much. I'm 337 kilometers. Still have 13%. So that's always 400 real kilometers. Yeah, so this is Posa Mitte, but I'm not going off here. Didn't want water when we started, but she gets water in a second. It's the first thing. And there's our exit. What is it? 4.2 kilometers. Still 4. Okay, 3.9. And now when I take the next exit, how much is it then? 3.9 to 11. Okay, so another 11 kilometers. Then we're there. That means with 50 kilometers left. 28 degrees now. Oh. Still 13%. It doesn't go down. So at those speeds, the state of charge is pretty accurate. How it goes down. That's nice. I like that. Oh, still 7 minutes. I think it's more. It'll be 10-15 minutes. Try to drink water while driving. It's not risky at all. But I did it. Yeah, what's nice in this car is that the back seats are higher than usual, so it's very easy to get to the back seats with your hand. Oh god, that's hard to do. Yeah, oh my god. You don't want to drink? No, she doesn't want to drink from this thing. You don't want to drink? But you're panting like crazy? 12%. So I'm guessing it will go down 1% more. I have to get out of the highway here. Finally off the highway. Oh. Oh, 340 kilometers. Oh, still 59 range, so that's 400. And then with the aero margin of 2%, that's 408, 410 with 2.5%. It's pretty awesome. Let's go left. Nobody there. Yeah, that's the best thing to change highways. You go out, left, and on the right, change the direction of the highway. Richtungsverkehr. 46 people here, almost 4 hours. Oh my god. It's true, I started at 8:02, I started driving. So almost 4 hours of driving for 350 kilometers. Again, it's not true. In 4 hours with it's a bit more. And my average speed right now says 86. And I think it's more. There's a truck. God damn it, trucks are bad. Resume. 91. Oh god, my legs hurt, my back hurts, my bum hurts, those seats, oh, horrible. Oh. Another 6 kilometers to go, then charging, then it's over. I don't want to anymore. It was enough. Then we drove almost 350 kilometers. 8, 9 more. So almost 360 kilometers. Wow. With 90% of the battery. Very good. With AC. Turn off the music. Don't need that anymore. Should turn off. Didn't get all. Android Auto is off. Screw off. Unplug the phone as well. Ooh, it's bright again. My screen is bright again. So it cooled down. 46 people watching. 44. Really? They're running away. Only a few kilometers to go. Then we're done for today. I don't want to anymore. It's enough. And then at Ionity I charged to 99%. Walk Olivia here. And then I go home. End for today. But the time was pretty right. I thought it takes 4 hours to drive the battery down. And it was 4 hours, but I could still drive another 50 kilometers, which would take half an hour. But just on the highway, it doesn't work right now with the distance to the charger and everything. Sorry for that. Oh, I'm a bit happy it's over. Oh, I can't wait to get out of this seat. For 4 hours I've been in this seat. Get me out of here. Hmm. 48 people. Now they're all coming when I'm done. Oh god. I have to do a little film when we're there. Perhaps you need some tunes. Oh, the seat's that bad. Yeah, for me, maybe for my statue or how my body is, these are horrible. These are the worst seats I ever sat in an EV. I bet you can't wait to do 1,000 kilometers. Yeah, I'm not doing that. I say that now. With 1,000 kilometers though, I have more brakes because I'm charging more. But still, no. I'm not doing that. It's over. No more long distance driving with this car. totally mean. But we're at 11%, so that's good. And it just switched from 12 to 11 kilometer to go. Let the Norwegian make those. Yeah, it's true. A kilometer to go to the charger. Go to Ionity. I'm done for the day. Oh, can't wait to walk. God, my bum hurts like crazy. Also, who sits in the car for 4 hours without getting out or moving? Think of that. Great range test. Enjoy your Sunday. Thank you, Marcus. Glad it's over. Oh, yes. Oh. Let's get out of here. Full region. Go away. Let me get out of here. You did it. Yes, I did it. What are you doing here? Oh, this truck was here in the morning too. So 4 hours ago. Didn't move. Oh, finally. There's my Ionity babies. Oh, yes. Oh, that's it. Oh, finally. Oh, thank you guys. I'm leaving you here. A video will come soon with all the stats. I have to check again. We did 348.8 kilometers, but think of the 2.5% what this is off. Still 11% state of charge, 57 kilometers of range. Our average consumption was 12.2, so exactly what I had with my Rakobi test. Renault capture seats are awful, so much pain after 1 hour of driving, so it seems the same. Yes, that's true. Okay, so bye bye. Thanks for being here. Have a great day and take care. I should do it like this. And there's Olivia, and she's looking at me. Bye.